Hello. Should have everything set up. It is definitely not morning, but good morning, good afternoon, perhaps even good evening. Um, hello, hello. Hi, Luckless Curve and Snowy Ravina. I hope you two have had a good day, and I hope everyone else has had a good day. Good morning is a mindset, in that whenever you wake up, that is morning. It could be 3 p.m., but that's morning. I had a discussion with a friend. Oh wait, actually, before anything else gets started, I wanted to check the music volume. How's the actually? I just ask, how is the music? How is the music volume? Louder, or is it good now? Because it's definitely not too quiet. I think it's just louder for me than it is on stream, so I might have to turn it up. Okay, it's like, it's supposed to be background music. Um, it's soothing. Okay, that's good. I have to like turn down my own volume because it gets too loud for me, but I think that's just on my end, and it's a better volume on stream. Oh, I had a discussion with my friend a couple weeks ago about if you wake up and like you eat something, did you just eat breakfast? Okay, yeah, my voice is definitely louder. Uh, and also, if my mic is too loud, I can try and turn that down. Sometimes I do see OBS showing it in the red, but I don't know. Oh, if you wake up and then you eat something, right? Did you just eat breakfast? Or is breakfast only a meal from like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. or something? Because what I said, yeah, like, okay, breakfast as a category of food is like a third answer. So you can eat, so I guess, Lavina, you could eat breakfast at like 10 hours after waking up if you just eat like cereal or something. So let me start opening toys. Okay, yeah, because my friend, it was saying that breakfast is a time, right? Like in the morning. If you eat something in the morning, it's breakfast. But I and what most people that I've asked have said is that breakfast is just like, yeah, it's breaking your fast. If you wake up and then eat something, you just ate breakfast because you broke your fast. It could be you could wake up at like 3 p.m. and if you eat something, you just ate breakfast because you're breaking your fast. And speaking of my fast, I have like half my breakfast in front of me that I hope I'll. Yawning. Mm. I hope I'll be able to eat, but my stomach's been kind of mad at me this morning, so I haven't finished my breakfast. But hopefully, my breakfast does not, or my stomach doesn't explode at me. I would like to be able to stream and not have to, like, crawl back in bed and be ailed. I don't want to be ailed. Get the yummies. I'll switch over to toys once. I'll put on some Subway Surfers to Hazel funny moments. Why does YouTube send me an email about me being live? Yeah, I know I'm live. I pushed the button. Highest honor attainable. Oh, I know. I'm very aware of the honor of being feeding entertainment. I am the YouTube that is put on in the background. Also, I'm gonna try alerts this. I didn't have alerts on last stream on purpose. I have them on now, and hopefully, one, they work, but two, it's also me kind of testing them. There we go. Because I don't know if I like them. I might want a more defined stream setup before I get alerts and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, why is Twitch doing a Roblox partnership? I feel like the average age of a Roblox player, you can't be on Twitch. I feel like 80% of the people, they're kids. Most of them are below 13. And you can't be on Twitch if you're below 13, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know why they're what is the audience for non-stop Roblox action? Hello, Ellie Loser Girl 2. I don't know why Twitch is doing a Roblox partnership. That's what is the demand there? Roblox sucks. I've tried, I was a Roblox kid, and they don't care if you make them enough money. But if you're too small, then they won't even look at the appeals for their awful AI moderation that nuked you for no reason. Right, loading. Trying to jog my memory of what I was doing last time. I know I wanted to build an actual base. But honestly, the squid. I was invited to the squid party. That's right. Hempcrete is a nice block. But it does require machines, I guess. So I might make a dingy little a setup. Yeah. Yeah, I hate Grow a Garden. I have angrily ranted about Grow a Garden multiple times. Wow. Grow a Garden sucks. And it did the thing where a popular Roblox game gets a game gets popular on Roblox, and then for the next months and years 80% of games on the front page are just copying that game. There's so many awful games that have that rotation system. Okay, Grow a Garden is a really bad Roblox game, where you you literally just buy seeds from a store, and then you click on a menu, and then you click on the ground, and then the seeds start growing, and then you just wait. And I'm 90% sure that's it. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to the game besides that. And like it's not fun. There's not enough gameplay for it to be fun. And so, but for some reason, for like months, it had millions of players. The sky? I mean, it's blue. Um, and yeah, for months it had millions of players. For some reason, like it wasn't a good game. It wasn't anything special. Like it was. I don't know why it suddenly got a hold on the fan base or the player base of Roblox, but now like every like there's a bajillion different copycats, and now half the games on the front page have like the market system of Grow a Garden, which is like it's rotation based, where they'll only have certain things in stock, and if they don't have it in stock, you have to like wait for the next like restocking. And even the stuff they do have in stock, it's like 3 different things. So it's like just more waiting. You just wait longer for a thing you want. Or there's you just buy everything, which is more often the case. Um I like I definitely had standards when I was a kid. I don't know what happened. I don't think I was if at any of the ages I was and will be like I would have fun playing Grow a Garden. It's just not fun. Okay, I've like hurt my voice before being mad about Grow a Garden. So let's play toys. Watching paint dry. Um Here, I want to do these quests. Because they give some of this. So, copper chest, iron chest, and gold chest. Okay, so they want 1 iron, or 1 copper and 1 gold, but 2 iron. Actually, I kind of want a progressions to get. Meow. I see you hopping platforms, Holly. Is this a craft? Okay, it's not a crafting task for the tool forge, which means I can skip this quest as long as I can get obstinite. So let's make a smeltery. I need more sand and gravel though. Kind of where I'm at. And this should be 2 stacks of terracotta. Well, I mean, this is what it was. I'm playing Steamgate. And it's on an older version. Cool, okay, well, it's not that old. Like, it's 2 points, I think it's based on 2.7, and we're on 2.8 now. So yeah, like, they replaced obsidianite with, well, they replaced zinc gravel with aluminum gravel in, like, 2.8, I think. So yeah, it's like aluminite in modern GTNH, but one version prior, we're still with obsidianite. But I need more gravel and sand and stuffs. And then I can make a smeltery, and then I can make a hammer. So I want a hammer. I want it to be hammer time. You know? And also I can replace this with like an iron shovel head. Or actually, yeah, I mean, I should make a... It wants me to make like a... Oh, yeah, do this stuff. It wants me to make one anyways for this quest, so... I guess this is sand. I can go here and get sand. Is there still gravel here? Okay, yeah, there is still gravel here. And now I have torches, so I can do this. I can do this. Whatever. I'm just gonna mine it. How's chat doing? How's everyone doing? There's just gonna be more mining for a little bit, so... It'll be nice to... The smeltery is... Okay, the smeltery is nice to have, but I got enough steel to get a tool forge early. That's the really nice part. Lets me make some pretty cool tools sooner than I should be able to. Mostly it just helps with mining and stuff. Actually, it just helps with mining. But it's like 9 times faster at least, because you can make a hammer that mines in a 3x3 square, and a shovel that mines in a 3x3 square. There's also a lumber axe that can fell an entire tree in one go, so it's pretty good. Also, my throat is still a little iffy from yesterday because I went 5 hours streaming. The lumber axe is awesome. That's what the giant trees are for. There's also a redwood, like one of these, I think. Yeah, it's definitely viable. The trees are big enough that if you just have like an unbreakable lumber axe, yeah, it's just infinite wood. Renewable resources are nice. Oh wait, no, I can't read these. It's definitely a good option for like LV and even benzene and later voltage tiers. Shovel pipe again. I guess I don't need this much gravel. I don't know, Lavina. It doesn't scratch. They didn't have wow, a version before crop managers sounds scary. Though I guess I was already thinking about, like, even without craft managers, you can pretty steadily supply wood to whatever you're using. I have a 32 amp LV power setup in my main world, and it's done with crop managers, so they're definitely useful. It would be scary to not have them, but I guess you would just need bigger trees. Yeah, the multi-block is also good, and also a good point to start. I totally forgot what I was doing for a second. I needed to get a boat. Yeah, earlier stream. I wanted to stream, and I don't know, I got antsy, and like, I didn't want to wait a couple hours or anything. I should try to take it a little easier though, so I don't strain my voice. But also, hi! Hello, Strawberry Bird. And hello to everyone else. Chatters and lurkers alike. I hope everyone's having a good day. This is not where I need to be. It's over here. Okay, I guess I can keep going, but... Hello. One thing that is a little sad is I can't get the adventure backpack because it needs aluminum. The adventure backpack is a quality of life feature that I've very much gotten used to. Oh! Hello, Mabel! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Lays an egg in my chat? What? Oh, my alert. Oh, cool. My alerts aren't working. Hold on. Why did the other one work, but that one didn't? Let's see if I can. What lays in? So many eggs? My egg? My chat is being filled with eggs. Quickly runs to stream elements to. Hold on. Why isn't it working? That's scary. What? Okay, I know why it's not. Okay, now it should work. But thank you for the follow, Mabel and Freya and Level 1 Cleric. Thank you, and thank you for the raid and the eggs. The variable is left. Okay, it's left bracket name, but then like the squiggly bracket on the right. That's I had read. There we go. See, now it's working. Thank you, Haley. Hallie Loser Girl. Not very much of a loser if you're following me on Twitch, because only cool girls can follow me on Twitch. So if you press the follow button, then, you know, maybe some of those eggs being laid in chat aren't just the bird kind of egg. I am... yeah, you have it. I'm collecting sand. That's the current activity is sand gathering. Yeah, my poor flint shovel, as opposed to scratched or even polished. But the sand is for a smeltery, so I can make better tools. And also tier skip, because I found a bunch of steel. But this is Greg Tech New Horizons. You might have heard of it, but if you haven't, it is a 2,000 hour long average completion time mod pack. Very famous for its difficulty and length. Though this isn't the normal GTNH, this is a April Fool's version where everything is based around steam power. And instead of being like 2,000 hours, it's just 200-ish, you know, give or take a few hundred. Yeah, this is, well, I guess it's a station, but it does look like a table. I never thought about that. It does look like a table. It's got, you know, okay, you actually can't, the model isn't hollow. You can't look through it. But it retains its, like, you can put stuff in it and it won't like explode when you close the menu. But yeah, this is Steamgate. So instead of taking 2,000 hours to beat, I'll hopefully be done with it in just a couple hundred, 2 or 3-ish. And I can beat it in a reasonable amount of time. I think this is enough sand. I mean, it's definitely enough, but I also don't want to be completely out of sand. Maple, how, I mean, I was there for the latter half of your stream, but I guess how was the stream? Yeah, you know, I that thought did cross my mind, but I didn't want to say it. So, beating in a reasonable amount of time. What am I gonna do with all these eggs in my chat also? I guess force fem them. The only real thing to do with eggs in my chat. The only real option is scramble them and then eat them. Scramble them live on Twitch. Uh, I need mortars and pestles and the like. Okay, let's see. That's that's gravel. This one to make a mortar, and then half of the gravel gets turned into flint, and then 4 of these. The fourth femagenta, yeah. Like, if my streams can crack even 1 egg, I'll consider that a success in my streaming career. Okay, the recipe needs buckets of water, and water is not a renewable source. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass. But here we go, I guess. 1000 grout. Okay, it doesn't actually matter. Where are my buckets? We love tedious as fuck crafting. Thank you, Gregarious T. Glory be, Gregarious T. The T stands for T-girl. Greg, T-girl New Horizons? I do have water, thank you. Alright, 1000 crafting. Still very much in the manual labor part of the game, but eventually there's like cool machines and stuff. Cool multi-blocks. The multi-blocks are okay, like some of them are boring, just normal like cubes, but some of them are cool. I don't know if this version has the like Forge of the Gods. That does. Look at this. This is shit you get to build. Like these are individual blocks, and then it's, you know, this big. Yeah. The Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge also. That's a pretty cool one. What else? Eye of Harmony. Holly, do you have any other ones off the top of your head that you know of? Cool, any like cool looking multi-blocks? Um, the space elevator. No, which one of these is it? What? Okay, here, space elevator. You make a space elevator. The circuit assembly. I mean, I guess. I was looking at, oh, right, the component assembly line. This one's pretty cool. It's very long, like it. I was looking at Twist Space also. That might be fun to do, like, as a second go around of GTNH. That one has really cool multi-blocks. Though, okay, all the stuff you saw is like all this, like the Eye of Harmony, the space elevator, the dimensionally transcendent Plasma Forge, the Forge of the Gods, those are normal Greg tag. Like we're not gonna make those in this playthrough because it's only Steam stuff. But there are cool Steam multi-blocks. Various holy shit. Okay, sure. Giant cube.
Streambeats.net.
I paid for the thing, but there's one singular song that still has the watermark. Look at this shit. What even perfect Steam Progenesis? Sad Bappy Cat Token? What? So yeah, so this is like the Steamgate. Perfect Steam Jester. And then, you know, normal ass cube. Where's here, big ass cube? This one's big. Whoa! The Steam Super Compressor? High pressure... a steam reactor? Is this one? Yeah, this one's still steam. It makes your boobs big and steamy. That's right. One of these reminded me of a different multi-block, if I can find it again. Oh yeah, the Cactus Wonder, where you sacrifice cactus coal, charcoal, or coke for steam. Quintuple... She grows 2 times. That's right. Make sure to reblog to Steam your local dumpling girl. And make her grow multiple cup sizes. I guess it was just the Mega EBX. Look at this thing. There's some big-ass multi-blocks. All in the twist space. I think it's a Chinese mod, which is really cool that, like, there are actual popular... Well, I guess even not popular, but, like, you know, fucking international, like, not just American, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. It's literally cool. They made some sick shit in twist space. All the multi-blocks in that are really cool, and they, like... There's even some Steam ones, like... well, I guess normal GTNH now has Steam multi-blocks, but, like, those are... Okay, oh... It's kind of funny that at 2.7, right, they made Steamgate, and then, yeah, the Mega DTs, in 2.7, they made Steamgate, but then in 2.8 they added a bunch of like normal Steam multi-blocks. There are some Steam multi-blocks that are in normal GregTech but aren't in Steamgate, the version of the pack that is entirely based around Steam. I think that's kind of funny, but also a little sad because some of those multi-blocks are nice. Though they're not all useful in Steamgate because of the different material requirements that this pack has that other, like, normal GTNH doesn't have. This is 16 items, I think, so if I just do this and then get, like, that, this should be enough to smelt everything. Oh, wait, no, it's not even... I have to get bricked up really quick. Okay. Mega DT. Oh yeah, the mega distillation. Why are they all output hatches? Why is it? Is it? Whoa, that. Oh my gosh, it's lagging my game so bad. Is this allowed? There we go. It doesn't even look. Um, I don't think my game. Yeah, my. I think it's supposed to be like us. Like it's not supposed to. It can't load in more. It's too big. It won't load in more. Why are they all output hatches? Are really funny. Yeah. There's no EU in this either, so it's literally just like, yeah, let me pump 3 billion liters of steam into this. Okay, now that'll finish. I need like brass? Zinc brass? Wait, what are you? There's no quest line for like. Okay, copper and zinc. And the zinc gravel. Okay, it's just. I think it's 3 to 1. I should make like. Sure, yeah. 30 casts will definitely be enough. Actually, it'll be way overkill, but whatever. Hi, Aaron. Hi. I should go mine while I'm waiting for that. Actually, I should think about what I want to make my hammer out of. I guess it'll just be bronze, because like what else do I have? I can't make more steel, so I don't want to make it out of obsidianite. So I guess it'll just be bronze. Which I should make sure I can actually upgrade this. You know, I can't get blocks of iron or anything. I need steam for that. Okay, well. The small coal boiler. Gateway into steam power. Into the steam age. Humble beginnings. Hashtag my humble. Do I need more furnaces? It won't hurt. It can't hurt. I love Gregified recipes. This is the recipe for a furnace. Why? And then I need 7 iron plates. Oh, I have iron in my inventory. Wrench and furnace. My humble steam power. Holy crap, is that a Steamgate reference? Okay. And then I need a bucket of water. I should make the water tank siding, huh? This will generate water passively so it can be turned into steam. But I need more iron. Okay. Wait, which one is used my iron vein? This one. Year of the Berry, by the way. Trying to give my voice a little bit of a break because I went 5 hours yesterday and I'm not that used to talking for that long, like, without really taking a break. So, it's just a chill, like, part of this, just gonna chill in mine. Gives you all a hazelberry, by the way. Wait, I just realized something. Okay. Had to fix something. Right. That's right. Tasty hazelberries. Is there... Okay, there is a hazel sapling. Yeah. That's nothing wrong with that air. So that's what the music is for, also. And sometimes I do have, like, I had a lot to say yesterday, and I still, like, can have, I don't like how, hold on, I'm scared. Okay, never mind, I can sleep. Yeah, I can usually find stuff to say, but also, that's, it's, I thought it was another blood moon. That would have been scary. Get scared. I guess I should still make the smeltery because while I can't make a... Wait, no, I can make a tool forge. I can just turn iron... Okay, well I need more iron anyways, I guess. I can make blocks of iron with the smeltery. I don't need Steam for that. What am I? Oh. Smell tree. Sniff, sniff. Yep, that's bark. Meow. Can we get some animal noises in the chat? Chat. Can we get some creature noises of your choosing? Meow. Be true to yourself and make some shit that like an animal would make. Make some noise. Hell yeah, sloth noises. A hyena cackle, hell yeah. Proceed. Um, Deltarune reference? Whoa. I like how they didn't edit like any other quests. Yep, tier 2.5. 2.5, tier 0.5. Yep, 0.5, the only tier that exists. The half tier. What? I should probably make this. But this is first. Rubber, I hardly know you. Get it? Cause where'd it go? She's okay with it. I'm tree tapping her wood until I get sticky resin. With Lily gone, there's no maple berries. I can't ask for maple berries in chat. It's so sad. Lays a maple egg in chat to compensate for lack of mableberry. Berryless world. Society with no berries, and it's like the Terminator turning the ash gif or whatever. What's my pick? Okay, I guess I don't have pick block. I swear these weren't here. Did these regrow? More sticky resin? Getting so sticky with resin after tree tapping for rubber wood? Okay. 26 of this. How much iron do I put in? That's not very much, actually. That's not enough, even. Mazel berries. Some kind of... That's some kind of Yuri fusion of Mabelberry and Hazelberry. That's kind of scary. Blushes. Yuri berry. Feeds you a Yuri berry. Ah, no shuttle. Overdosing on Yuri berries every day. Critical levels of Yuri. I suddenly got reminded of when I was a kid and I didn't know what a dirty joke was, but like my grandpa had like, it must have been him, just a joke of like, do you want to hear a dirty joke? Pig fell in the mud. And that was it. Like, it's not, like, I guess if you were expecting a dirty joke, it's funny. But I said it in the middle of class, and the teacher, like I said the punchline, do you want to hear a dirty joke? And the teacher was like, no, do not say that. And then I just said pig fell in the mud, and like, I guess it was funny to her because she thought I was about to say a dirty joke, but I was like 11, I didn't even know what a dirty joke was. Unintentionally really funny. And that's what I got reminded of as I'm mining like 100 dirt. More dirt, what? Eerie berries all around. Do you have any jokes to share with the class? I'm so hungry for joke berries. When he's describing something from his time, or that is otherwise old, he says, back when the Dead Sea was just sick. What do you do with a blue horse? I don't know. That's scary. Wow. That's true. If one of the horse girls from Uma Musume was sad, I would definitely blue her to cheer her up. When someone asks him how he's doing, he says, any better and I'll trade in my health card. Speaking of blowing horse girls, which is the segue I'm using, um, is it real that after that armpit Uma Musume thing, uh, that they like gave her sleeves in the game so her armpits weren't out anymore? I think I saw like a tweet saying that they were updating her outfit and putting her kits away. It's so sad if true. I have not played any actual Uma Musume. I only know like the horse girls from Tumblr. So it's like the only interaction I have with the game is Yuri, and to be hurt in such a way to take Yuri from me is so evil. Can we remember to go out there and vote to stop to to stop girls from covering up their armpits? Get out there and vote. Do an Uma Musume dash to the polls or whatever they do in the game. I don't know, I've never played it before. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm into it either, but like, I'm into Yuri. I like it when girls, so... Get out there and cut off the sleeves of all their shirts. I am wearing a shirt that I recently discovered has a hole directly on the armpit, so it is kind of like I have mixed feelings about it. The voting poll requires you to reach up to write on a piece of paper on a high-up shelf. I'm sorry, I can't prove it. This is my third stream, I can't get banned already. I like this shirt though, it's sad. I guess I'll like try to fix it because it's along the seam, so it should kind of be fixable a little bit maybe. It's good news if you're some kind of pervert. Which if you are, hello, welcome, special welcome, gives you a hazelberry. I'll pull it up. Actually, I think I have enough iron. If you're not some kind of pervert, please, there's still time to change. You can get better. There is always hope. There's always hope. Gives you a pervert berry. Grapes are pervert berries? What do you mean? Grapes are pervert berries? Please elaborate, I'm curious. They were often fed luxuriously to rulers. Okay. Well, unless it's like a princess or something and her maids, then I can't really say anything about Like, okay, the that guy, yeah. Okay, I see the point now. I see the line. Oh, I'm so seared bricks now. And they made it to the okay. They did make wine by stepping on it a lot, so that is kind of that is pretty perverted. Um, I need to make a smeltery now, but without the quest, I have to like actually look up the recipes myself. I could be wine. Yeah, I think I would. Yeah, yeah, wine with an H, smiles, whatever. Where cobblestone furnace. Oh, whatever. This smeltery is leaking. Um, flushes. Makes 2 bricks. That's good. Two yeens meet and then a couple more yeens pop out. Yeen mitosis? No, meiosis? It's Yuri. This is a nice space, I think. Mitosis? Behold my optimal smeltery design. It's so small. It's adorable. Behold. Maybe one day there will be a GTNH like estrogen mod a la create. That would be cool. Okay, how about a 3x3? GTNH already feminized you? How? You get so involved in GTNH that by the time you're done, you're like, holy crap, I've grown a couple of sizes. Beautiful. That is true. It would be cool to, like, have a splash potion of estrogen or something, so I could just throw it at people and make them be able to, like, wave dash and stuff. That's so beautiful, Hallie. Gives you a, um, gives you a Gropsy Berry. Potion that makes you able to double jump and some other stuff that you don't have to worry about. Just trust me. Potion seller if she was cool. Okay. That's better. And look at this chest recipe. Look at this. What? What even? Okay, at least there's steam carpentry. This is a tiny multi-block. It's not even like it's a 3x3x3 footprint, but it's not a cube. What is this? It looks so silly. Okay, give me that. It's really cute, yeah. Cute multi-block. Okay, now I need to go get lava. Alright. Bye, Aaron. Thank you for the perfect berry, and I hope you have a good work time. 2/3 cube. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you to everyone else who is currently watching and lurking and chatting. And I need a bucket. And to go find lava. I think there was some down this mine shaft. Please. All the cool girls are watching. They can't watch me fail at parkour. My parkour civilization rep is gonna go into the dirt. A parkour civilization? I always jump for the Yuri. Is this gonna hurt me? It is gonna hurt me. Okay, I can't hold on to it. Not, not incorrect buzzer, Hallie. Ow. Ow. In her shaft with a burning sensation, I think. Yep, that's what they usually call it. I didn't even know there was still shaft left unexplored. I'm always trying to explore every inch of shaft. Mineshaft and Minecraft, a video game. It's a video game. I'm playing a video game. I love playing video games. Where did I? Okay, there it is. No, wait. Wait, no, come back. Wait. No, no, get me out, 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 get me out. Uh, okay, that was stop burning me. That was a drowned creeper that just exploded and tried to drown me. It was scary. Most of the blocks in it are like infested cobblestone. They spawn silverfish. Evil. Evil silverfish. As opposed to like nice silverfish, I guess. Ooh. The burning sensation is getting worse. Why is there so much like water here? Yeah, the drowning creepers explode into a big like shell of cobblestone full of water with presumably you inside. So you're like drowning and also trapped. That's a death creeper? I don't want to even know what that does. That's the skeleton. You know, I'm gonna go far away in a different direction. I just want one more bucket of lava. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to that spot that I know lava was at. And it was just on the other side of water, and I didn't want to deal with it. I love water. I love swimming slowly and getting pushed in the opposite direction of movement that I'm trying to go. Yay. Give me my torch back. See, I would drink it, but not only is that not possible, it wouldn't even work because it's infinite water. It's water forever, even. And I'm on fire now. It's infinite water, but it's also finite water. It's some nuanced shit that scientists don't know the ramifications of. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and regenerate health. And maybe eat this mushroom. But not these mushrooms. Why is there like slime particles? Oh, it's because there's a slime. Reblog if you've ever been slimed, like on the Nickelodeon thing. Oh, there it goes. Ow! It hurt in me. Reblog if you would a slime girl. Smiles. Can I go this way? See, what you're supposed to do is craft these, which I'm just gonna go craft them. Why am I doing this? I can just craft them. They're not expensive. I have so much string and leather. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Yeah, I'm really showing them what's what, you know, by repeatedly taking fire damage. It's never been done before, rightfully so. Actually, the real cheese is getting backpacks early, um, which I could have done. I do have like plenty of steel. I don't know why I haven't made a backpack. Um, I'm not into but the real cheese is putting it into a backpack. Um, yeah, I have the gloves now, so it's not gonna hurt me. But if it's in a backpack, it also. Oh my God! Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? What the fuck? Also, why is it so dark here? Why haven't I lit this up? Perfect time to light it up is while I'm holding thing that is on fire and trying to hurt me. Ow. The backpack tech is yeah, had places to go, places beating my ass. Yo, what? I don't know what that explosion was. Sometimes there are just explosions. You know how it is with explosions and them just randomly occurring sporadically with no pattern. As you do. Okay, well I have the smeltery now, and it's fully fueled. 16 slots is pretty good. Um, I want to make the casting table. So I need 360 millibuckets of seared stone. One cobblestone is 18. So that's 20. But I could make like a part. I need a large plate anyways, so what, can I shift click that please? Okay, thank you. The smeltery is kind of an interesting multi-block. It's from Tinker's Construct, which is the same mod that is the tools I have, minus the sword. It's just a steel sword.
Streambeats.net.
You
Streambeats.net.
it's shut up. Got him. I. Alright. Yeah, nice to have you. Bye bye. I will probably continue to enjoy Blox games. Bye. Oh, it takes like fuel to run, but it doesn't actually consume fuel per item. It only consumes fuel based on how long it's like burning something. So putting one item in versus filling it up completely, it makes no difference for how much fuel it uses. So ideally, you want to put in like as much as it can run. So now I just have some extra suits down in here. Sometimes it can be like, because I'm not like seared stone where it's like it doesn't really matter. It's literally good cobblestone. It's free. But if it was like, I don't know, an ingot, then you obviously wouldn't always be able to have the smeltery full of it. So, and even if you like, it's just lava. Sometimes conserving the fuel matters, but other times it doesn't. What? I don't. Wait, that's a quest? Where? Where's that quest? That quest does not exist. That quest is supposed to be in the multi-block category, but there is no multi-block category. So I don't know why it just okay, I guess. Goofy, yeah. Yeah, it is like that guy from Mickey Mouse. It's exactly like that. It's literally exactly the same. It's so similar, in fact, I'm gonna get copyright strike by Disney. Alright, I needed iron also. I don't think there's ore. Yeah, there's no art. Usually there's ore processing for Tinker's Construct, but I think they just disabled that for GTNH. You usually get like 2 ores out of it, but it's just 1. The only ore processing is... Okay, not the only ore processing, but mostly ore processing is just through GTNH. I also can't even craft a macerator. I don't have diamonds. It's so good. It's so good. It's just a giant... It's just a giant... Smelting some zinc and copper to make brass, because that's what all the molds need for tool parts and stuff. I should get... So I want pickaxe head, the shovel, the axe, tool rod, and binding, a large plate, and at least 2 other things, so 2 more patterns. The hammerhead and tough tool rod. Hi, Zoe. What is that green thing? Z-Vent 2024. Interesting. But hello. Hi, Zoe. Okay, and then I think I need these two also. That might be it for the cast that I need. Broad axe, excavating. Broadhead. Smiles. Okay, brass. And then while the iron is going, I will make a bunch of cat. Alright, boom. And then just dump those in there. And then I need the actual tool forge. Obsonite. I need obsidian? Wait. Shit, how do I get obsidian? I'll need to be able to mine obsidian. And then I have to macerate it, because you can't... The depths with me? No, not my depths. I mean, I guess I don't have to macerate it. It's just more efficient to turn... Okay, no, I don't have enough steel to do that. I have to do this recipe. Thinking... maybe bronze will be able to mine it. Bad news, chat. I can't make iron blocks this way. I guess I need steam machines, then. It's already been going for an hour and a half. I'm glad my OBS didn't die like it did last stream. I might take a little break at 2 hours so I can finish my food, do some stretches, get more water. The smeltery is pretty good for processing ore, because you can parallelize it pretty easily. It's just there's no like ore doubling or anything, so you need redstone to automate it, which okay, that's all that one of it. Redstone's not like crazy or anything. It's just extra steps and yeah, I knew that was gonna break. Okay. Might just be easier to make steam multi-blocks instead of trying to make a dedicated smeltery setup. So it's definitely an option. It wouldn't be a bad option either. It would... honestly, actually, you know, it's not a bad idea to make a, like, smeltery or processing setup. Because you can just add as many drains as you can fit, and as many, like, casting tables as you can fit, and I don't think they conflict with each other. Like, theoretically, you would be able to accidentally put, like, half of an ingot in one cast and half of an ingot in another, but it doesn't let you do that. Only for, like, you can only really get that with these because of reasons that they were smart with this, but to... whatever. Trying to, like, I guess because it reserves it, like, when you start a casting process, it reserves 144 millibuckets, even though it technically takes some amount of time to fill up, but this is, like, 1,296 millibuckets. It takes a lot longer to fill this up than to just, like, do a single cast, so you can get stuck with the casting basins, but the casting tables, you're fine. Unless you use like a pattern that costs multiple ingots worth of materials, then it's whatever, I guess. You can get fucked by that. But the TLDR, maybe I will make ore processing with this. Not ore processing. No, it is ore processing. It's just not ore refining? I don't know. I should just make a water segment. Bunch of wood that I don't think I have enough of. Let's say leech off my rubber. I didn't even replant the rubber trees. You can't even turn these into planks. Give me this resin back. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will have to chop some of this tree down. Unless I, like, do I have secret other wood that I forgot about? No, I really don't have much wood at all. Okay, actually, I don't want to chop this tree down, because I don't know if breaking any of it will, like, mess up the lumber axe. Because I don't want to have to chop down the entire tree. I can just get some other wood. I'm so close to the lumber axe. Couple steam machines. I need the compressor for blocks and a macerator for the obsidian. But might be it. Might just be those two. And I guess I need bronze tools so I can actually mine obsidian. I only need... Actually... Obsidian dust. Okay, one obsidian is 2 obsidian dust. So it's 1 block of obsidian per 8 ingots, and I need 16, so it's only 2 obsidian. 2 obsidian, 4 steel, 10 zinc. Did get pretty lucky with the steel find though. I found a block of steel, which is I didn't even know you could find blocks of steel as loot. 9 ingots is huge. I guess I should. I know you can like cast steel ingots with the smeltery, which is the only way you can actually get the ingots before like an EBF, I want to say. They're not an EBF, a BBF. Bricked blast furnace and not electric blast furnace. Steel is kind of... I want to say it's the first, like, really... Well, okay, no, it's the second required multi-block. But it's more... Well, the crafting recipe is more... The coke oven definitely has a GregTech crafting recipe, but the brick blast furnace especially has a GregTech crafting recipe. I feel like it's a... kind of a gate. Like the first, like, big thing is getting a brick blast furnace. There's a lot of various impressive milestones to reach as you play, and there are multitudes. Whatever, there's multitudes. Feeds you a multitudes berry, by the way. Is this even an... This should be enough wood. Let's see. 26. Okay, yeah, that's enough wood. I think I need another hammer now. No, just barely. Alright. This... Is this just first speed? Okay, I guess I'll spend the last of my bit on that and charcoal to deal with. Ah. Boom. And then... Boom. And finally... Boom. We have steam production eventually, but it needs to warm up first, but... So, why? I don't even have a steam machine. Why am I warming it up? Okay, I need multiple pistons here. Okay. Steam alloy smelter. First, steam multi-block. Though I'm gonna take the coal out of this. It doesn't need to be running right now. Okay. This is 12. Oh, cool. 12 ingots for the pipes. 2 furnaces. And the bronze toll, which is 10, and some bricks. Okay, you need to compress. I guess I have to make them in batches of 2. Oh, yeah, I should probably like turn these into bricks first. Okay. Ah, what? Oh. Why is it on fire? Why is it on fire? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming and chatting, and it's nice to see you, Hallie. I hope you get the yummies. I need to go break my thing because it causes fires. Actually, it'll be fine. I'll just make sure it doesn't get rained on. I think it caught on fire because it tried to put steam into the wooden pipe that was connecting it to the tank, but the wooden pipes can't hold gas because they're too fragile, so they just caught on fire. Luckily, that is a problem that can be dealt with. Also, I'm like running out of food. Where'd I put the snowmans? Damn it. This song always makes me think it's about to play Balatro music. Right, I have no way. What a small tree. My yummy smoothies. Hashtag my yummies. Okay. Bricks. Yeah. The wrench. Okay, let me do this. So cool thing about the crafting stations, they will look at an adjacent inventory and craft with them, and automatically pull when needed. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We have the technology. Alright, steam alloy smelter. I need more bronze, which, you know, good timing that I just made this, because it is more efficient. I don't actually know if it'll, like, automatically, cool. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, it automatically put the steam in here. So if I put fuel back in here, I can actually run this. Very jank setup. Direct feeding steam. But technically working is all I need right now. Haha. Haha. So before I had to make bronze by first making dust. 3 copper dust, 1 tin dust with 3 bronze dust. But now with an alloy smelter, I can put in 3 copper ingots and 1 tin ingot. And after 20 seconds, and a lot of steam, four bronze ingots. I get 33% more bronze by using an alloy smelter. And I don't have to turn the ingots into dust first or smelt them. So while it does take 20 seconds, at least 8 of those seconds would have been for smelting it in a furnace. And I save on mortar durability too, and I get an extra ingot. So I think the extra time spent is worth it. It also lets me, well, if I had enough steam production, it would let me do other stuff in the meantime, but... Alright, I was looking at solar boilers. That means the glass is weird, but not actually a problem. I can just... Wait, I guess this technically needs steel, but I can do that. The silver... I don't think I have enough silver. Okay, actually no, I do. This is all the silver I have, which... One double silver plate is 4 ingots, so this is 12 ingots, if I wanted it now. But if I waited a little bit and got a forge hammer first, I would be able to do it in 9 ingots, which would let me make 2 if I waited. So I think I will just wait. Silver is nice because it can make solar boilers, but you can't find it in the overworld in veins. It's only in veins on, well, these places, but neither of these are the overworld, so you can only find it in very small veins of a couple. Like 1, even. Just randomly, sporadically, small silver ore. I might make another set of bushes for this, actually. Blueberry. Blackberry. That's mallowberry. Blackberry. Raspberry. My berries. Hashtag my berries. Year of the berry, by the way. 2026 is Year of the Berry. Can I go... No, I can definitely go 2 on a full tank of steam. I can maybe do 3. Year of the Berry, 2026. With an extra 0 in there. 20,206. Year of the Berry. That's actually when the Year of the Berry ends. So, I hope we all have a nice next 18 millennium of Year of the Berry. 18 millennium of the berry, by the way. That's right. Okay, I could maybe do one more, but I don't want to push it. Okay. Is there anything I can... I guess I could claim this for extra bronze. Actually, okay, here. Let's... I usually don't claim my quest rewards because they're like... I don't know, they give a lot of random crap. Most of it's food. But some of it is useful stuff, so I think I will actually claim all my quest rewards. I am gonna chop down this tree. I'm kind of sick of not having wood. Actually, this isn't. Raining saplings everywhere already. Okay, here we go. Claim all. What? Oh, I guess it was okay. It was only in this category. Some of these are choice quest rewards. Let me pick. Okay. That's every quest claimed. And here's all the random junk that I got. All these useless coins. Actually, the chisel will be nice. I'll put that away. More bronze. Okay, I definitely can just put the rest in. Alright. Coins, zinc gravel, a bunch of loot bags. I actually like these pipes. Endless food. I mean, all the food, really. This is mostly just a food chest now. The pipes are really nice to have, though. Okay, more gambling. Okay, I got 16 of every dye for some reason. Ooh. Wait, no, I already had the breath in my inventory. Salt ore? Ooh, a bucket. Oh, there was more stuff. Oh yeah, one of every dye for some reason. More food. Leather boots, I guess. A mushroom spawn egg? A bunch of saplings? A lot of saplings. Okay, well... Carrots! Whoa! I can actually get pigs now? Wait. I can get pigs now. Holy cow. I honestly was not expecting to get literally anything useful from any of the quest rewards. But I got carrots! Huge win for carrots everywhere? Question mark. Okay. Wow. I said I was gonna take a break at 2000 at 2 hours. So I'll put these pigs in their new home and then take a little break. Just a couple minutes. Come on. Come, please come in. Okay, come on. There you come on. There you go. You almost got it. There you go. No, come all the way in. Okay. Wait, I have so much food. I will eat this Kentucky Fried Chicken. I mean, Creeper Fried Chicken. Coal and charcoal and coal coke and lignite. Also useful. Why don't I have wood in here? Okay. I will take a little break and then yeah, I'll just come back in a little bit. Alright. Hello. I have gotten and eaten some food and done a little stretch and almost ready to hop back on. Just another minute or so. Alright. Hello, Catgirl Twitch. I know you said BRB to do dishes, but hello. I did not. I didn't mean to do that. See, it lets you make some blocks, but it doesn't make you. It doesn't let you make blocks of iron. Cringe. No, don't smell that. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, I've got to make this now. Oh wait, I need redstone. I should upgrade my tools, actually. Okay, I think this is what. Just 4 bronze. Okay, there's not even a Steam recipe for this stuff. Alright, let's smelt or cast a bronze pickaxe head, a bronze axe head, and a bronze shovel head, and then 2 tool rods of bronze. Get that ingot back. Oh, give me that back also. And now, can replace them all. But also, these get extra parts. I do have to get this back up to the next mining level. But I need to go mining more anyways for redstone. I guess I'll go up here. I don't really want to deal with the snow. wooden screws. Hi. Hello. Hi. I hope dishes went well, and I hope your day has been good. Cat Girl Twitch. Maybe I should make more farm. Where's that quest for? Wait, is it this one that has? Okay, no, I need a bigger farm. Yeah, I should make a matic. Okay. Through my mom. Shoveled snow all morning. Wow. Pretty big contrast to where I am, in that it has been too hot here. It's been good. I built a smeltery and I got some steam power, and that's mostly been it, I think. I got pigs and carrots so I can feed the pigs and grow the pigs. Right now I'm going to make a matic so that I can build a bigger farm plot. Greg Tech is really fun. Like, it's a long pack, but it is one of, like, it might be the most polished mod pack ever, honestly. Because it's been in development for 10 years, and, like, I think spending 10 years on anything has gotta make it, like, you know, good. So, I mean, I think they've done a good job at making this pack fun, even if it is complicated. It's like rewarding complicated, you know? Power fantasy and all that. I want a wheat farm and a potato farm. Let me double check that potatoes work on pigs. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I want a carrot farm then, not a potato farm. But I think those are. I think that's it. Those two 3x3 or no 7x7s. I'll put them over here next to the farm, to the pens. Minecraft speedrunning content. I watch some speedrunning stuff, but not Minecraft. That is pretty funny though. Like, yeah, you just spend enough time on something, and as like, what were you spending all the time on if it didn't turn out good? Maybe there's some dirt and also sleep so that it's not nighttime. What the fuck was I doing all that time if it's not good? It's not perfect, but it's good. Oh, mine's so quick style. Oh, I have haste 3. That's why my hand is moving so quick. Sleeping gives you a random buff, and haste is in the loot pool of buffs, so that's why I have haste 3. If I put it here, it has so much durability, but here is where water should be. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 farm plot. Lily! Hi, Lily! Hi! Gives you a hazelberry? Yeah, I can do 4x4 farms, but I don't want them that big. 3x3 is plenty. Hi, Lily! Glad to see you. Really good to see you. Hell yeah. Ah, Sleepy. And Kaz is here too! Hi, Kaz! Double awesome. Good to see both of you. Is that... This man is smiling. Yeah, I don't have shared chat or anything, because it's kind of scary and difficult. Not a can of worms I want to open yet. I was thinking about just putting Twitch on stream, cause like, I think the other sites are more chill about multi-streaming and stuff, so having Twitch chat be on screen is probably fine. But right now, yeah, it's just neither, I guess. It's basic stuff. Simples. No, Twitch has her blocked, not yeah. It's eventually, yeah. I'll slowly, like, I got Twitch alerts working, and only Twitch alerts, because that's, it also, like, they also didn't work until I fixed them, but, so it's a little bit scary to try new things, especially when doing it wrong can so easily get me, like, just eliminated. How... A bot? It took this long for me to get a bot in chat? The bot... Actually, no, this is the second bot. The first bot, like, really tried to be a person. That one was just like, go to this link now. Go here. Eats a lilyberry. Go to lily.garden now. But yeah, welcome to my toys. Hashtag my toys. There's no way that wasn't a bot. That they no, that was like cheap like that has to have been a bot. There's no way that's not a bot. That's the most bot ever. You're the greenest person ever. A cute berry. Wow. I'm so glad to have been given a cosberry. A green berry. My green value increases by 1 and I get a little greener. I think there's just different kinds of bots. Cause I know on can I even say other platforms? I'm kind of scared. On other streaming platforms, one specifically, there's a bot that's like that just does the same thing, like go here for viewers or whatever. Like I've seen bots like that before. It was the bot yesterday that I've not seen before. They like tried to engage. Yeah, let's promote you. They like tried to engage with chat and like responded to messages, and then they very suddenly like put out like obviously copy and pasted messages to like, hey, add me on Discord. Very bot-like at that point, but it was not like entirely clear until a couple minutes in. Which I guess like it's probably tricked someone before, like a new streamer. They want like, wow, someone's offering to give like custom assets and like help me out. That's cool. But no, it's just a bot. The greenest berry ever. Yay? Yay. Yeah. Yeah, cause look at my bio. Looks in bio. It's a virus. That's a common one. Even on like Discord. Is like, hey, check out my game. And then it's just a virus. Oh right, I should make a butcher knife. Butchery knife. A butch knife, even. Oh no, I need redstone. That's what I was doing. Why did I made a farm instead of going to find redstone? Why did I do that? I should look at the rules again for check out my pronouns. Look inside malware pronouns. My malware robot GF that keeps infecting all my devices. No. Hashtag my haul. Chat was. I wonder if we might have Hazel whole time on stream this stream. If I have to. Like, if another blood moon happens, it might be. But check out my pussy. Parentheses malware pussy. My malware pussy. My malware GF that keeps trying to send me the links to viruses and stuff. But it's like flirting for her. Also, I already know what this vein is. It's like appetite or whatever. There's way too much of it to not be appetite. Also, for Steamgate, it's literally useless. I can give my yap spiel again about what I'm playing. Hungry? Hungry what? Appetite? No, appetite. It's I guess it's a gemstone. Maybe. But it's not, like, useful in Steamgate. Because, okay, so I'm playing RegTech New Horizons, which, if you haven't heard of it, it is a Minecraft mod pack that's been in development for over 10 years and very famous for its difficulty and length, with average completion time stated to be about, like, 2,000 hours. This is a April Fool's version of GregTech that they released, I guess it was probably last year. Maybe 2 years ago, but I think it was last year. Where in GregTech New Horizons and GTNH, your goal is to make the Stargate. That's why it takes 2,000 hours. It's just a long process to make the Stargate. But then you kind of technically beat it. There's not much else to do, like, besides that. Once you get to that point, at least. Like, it is kind of the goal of the pack. And in Steamgate, the April Fool's version, you make a Steamgate instead of a Stargate. And it takes about... It's on, like, a normal expert pack completion time of, like, a couple hundred hours. Like 200 or 300, which is kind of, like, par for the course for expert packs. And it's... corner stairs. Like, instead of, like, this or something? Yeah, but what if I fall and then I die? I can see the appeal, but I just need the one light, you know? I need the one light because torches are expensive. Torches are a non-trivial cost of mining. But yeah, like, GTNH has different voltage tiers that kind of mark out your progression. There's a very early Stone Age, like quick and early, like, okay, yeah, I hit the appetite vein. Very quick, couple hours of Stone Age. I think it took me like 5 hours to get out of... Okay, well, like, it's called Stone Age, but it's really like pre-Steam Age, because you get metals in Stone Age, and you're not really in Stone Age anymore. But and then it's Steam Age, which is kind of like... the quest book calls it like tier 0.5, but eventually you get to low voltage, and then medium, and then high, and then I think they have names past that, but it's mostly the acronyms of like EV, IV, and I actually don't even know what's past that. Oh, these don't even show the voltages on them? Okay, well... either way, Steamgate starts and stops at Steam. There is no electricity in this pack. It is pretty silly in the things that it does. One example is that... a botherberry? What? Vibrates slightly for a few seconds? Oh, hey, it's cool. So oh, yay. Oh, yeah. Yay, slacking on the clock. Yay, doing things you're not supposed to be doing at work. Yay. Oil. Oh, so this mod pack is A time bear. Yeah, hell yeah. Smimo! Can we get some... Can we imagine Smimo berries in chat? Chat? Zadass Smimo. Um... I don't like that this song is in the, like, lo-fi playlist. It's too sad. It's literally called Sad Journey. Why would anyone have a sad journey? Why not have a happy journey? Shaking my SMH my head. Oh yeah! Wow! Smimo berries! Wow! Do I need to turn the music up? It's loud, like, the music is good volume on my side, but I know it's quiet for stream. I've asked a couple times about, like, music. Okay. It was... Aw. Okay. You just thought there was, like, your life soundtrack was playing this song. I get it, I get it. But no, this mod pack is really silly. So there's an alloy called Breel, which is... I don't even know how, like, is it a dust? Where's the dust form? Yeah, so it's bronze and steel to make Breel. A steel bronze, a bronze steel alloy. However, there's also Strons, which is a... Hold on, where's the recipe for this? Okay, yeah, here. It's instead of... It is a steel bronze alloy. It's, it's very silly. It's like... There's bronze or there's streel and bronze. It's very silly. It's very silly. And you can, like, sacrifice cactus coke coal to the cactus gods to get steam out of it. So I'll show off some of the cool, like, I really like GTNH. Oh, this is an asbestos thing. It's got some super cool multi-blocks in the later game. Why does this come up when you say I have many? Okay, well, it has some really cool multi-blocks, like the Eye of Harmony. Like, these are, you know, individual blocks, and you just, it's a huge multi-block. There is, space elevators. Like, it's, again, huge. There is what was the other one? The dimensionally transcendent plasma forge. This thing, which is also huge. Gosh, what else? I feel like there was a third that I had... Oh, right, the Forge of the Gods. This one is ginormous. Like, it's this, like, even zooming in all the way, like, these are still block scales, and it's this big. It is ginormous, and, like, these rings spin. It's really cool. It's really cool. Not that you even make any of that in Steamgate. No, you make stuff like this, an open hearth blast furnace, or the mega steam grinder. Oh, right, the mega distillation tower. This one's yeah, I don't know why they're all simple output hatches. They're not supposed to be. I think it's just because it's like Steamgate, it kind of bugs out. But if I try to increase the tiers and my game doesn't like lag out of existence, it just gets taller. It's so tall that it can't load in more. I don't know why it glitches out at this point because it's definitely supposed to be taller than this, but like it's just a bajillion simple output hatches. Okay, it's not nighttime. Um, but there's just a lot of cool multi-blocks that you make. Especially in Steamgate. Like a compact hyper. Hold on, where's the actual block for this? This is a steam reactor. It's a reactor, but for steam. It's it's silly. It's silly. It's whimsical. Also, oh, this one's huge. A steam super compressor. Like, oh wait, the black hole? Yes, the pseudo-stable black hole containment field. An actual black hole like forms here for the animation. It's really cool. This mod pack is just like, oh, also going to eat that thing. What the black hole? How many calories is a black hole? Bulking strategy. 33 grams of uranium. 1 gram of black hole. Follow for more tips. Parentheses, not legal advice. I think this is a tin vein. Maybe? This is a garnet sand. It could be anything. It could even... I don't know. It can't be anything, actually. Very limited on what it can be. 2 calories. Yup. A black hole is 2 calories. Fun fact, a black hole is 2 calories. Okay, this is a tin vein. Really? It has all of that in it? Why did this tin vein... Oh, that's a cassiterite vein. Even though this is what the... I don't understand how this vein can even exist in the state that it's in, but whatever, I guess. Hashtag confusing me. This game is... or this mod pack starts off as mostly just manual labor. What is your problem? I have to kill you in this video game. In a video game. It's not real. I was talking to a sheep also, so... Oh, a cave. Saves a little bit on mining. Oh, it's... okay. Alright, let's this vein down. Ore veins don't generate like in Minecraft, where they're just kind of like randomly placed across a certain Y level. Okay, that sheep was not innocent, it was in my way, so as de facto ruler of this world by my own authority, I think I have the pretenses and ability to kill whoever I want. Because they slighted me in like a very mildly inconvenient way. And if you disagree with me, well, let's just say that I'm divinely ordained by the Forge of the Gods, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the person you want to be disagree with me. All my haters turn into agreeers when they eat the disagree berry of changing their minds. The ruler. -2. Yeah, that was really bad. I guess I'll secede the throne to no one and actually abolish the whole system, and then everyone can be free. It really, like, royalty should only exist for Yuri reasons and not as, like, an actual, like, entity that holds power, you know? Like, it should just be a princess, like, and her maids, and there's Yuri. It's the princess now. Milady. Wait, no, it's my lady. Milady is a different thing. My lady princess. Your highness. Other terms. That's right. That's right, cuz. Princess Commoner. Oh, well, not Princess Maid Yuri? Princess Commoner Yuri is good too. Oh, Royalty Commoner. Yeah. I just think that Yuri is the only thing that should exist. Like, kind of, like, yeah. If it's not Yuri, then why? What's the point? Is this a lapis vein? This is a lapis vein. Yuri? Uri? Then why Yuri? Also, my inventory is full now. I've got too much junk in my trunk. My literal, actual trunk, with like of a car. I don't even know if I need anything from this vein, like, ever. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. Who made an ass typo IRL? Princess Commoner Yuri is the only type of royalty commoner dynamic that should exist. +2 true. Ooh, Princess X Princess Yuri. Wow. The world is so beautiful. Also, this chest is full now. Princess X Revolutionary who is executing her. That's also really good. Not sagely. Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess. I gotta read, like, 10 times more Yuri than I'm reading right now. There's simply not enough Yuri in my life. Also, this chest is full, and now I need to make more chests. And I still don't have a lumber axe. Like, eventually, like, I'm gonna get to a point in this mod pack where I can craft an AE2 like setup. And there's gonna be so much Yuri with that on it. Like I'm gonna Yuri so much with I'm literally gonna paint her. I'm gonna paint my Emmy controller once I get her, once I make her into existence. I will paint her, and she will be beautiful. I'm not. That's a different thing, Lily. That's a different thing. Gosh. I mean, I am gonna do that too. Like, basically my entire... Okay, I mean paint her literally. Like, I'm going to open up an art program on my computer and paint. And by the time I'm done, it will be her. I'm gonna paint her. Yeah. But also my entire, like, late game base will just be, like, Yuri about her, because she's gonna be doing, like, the main, like, she'll be in control of the base, and, like, there'll be cables and machines all connected up to her, and it's just a dreamy sigh. I'm literally coat her in hazel juice. That's for later. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. I want to make a backpack. I want to make 2 backpacks, actually. Oh, wait! That's why I made a farm! I made a farm so that I could grow wheat, so I could feed cows, so I could get more leather. So I do have enough leather for 1 backpack right now. But yes, that will be a subset of the Yuri, yes. Cotton. Alright. Bound leather, and then... And is this Yuri? Is this Yuri? Chat, is this Yuri? Is this anything? Is this anything? I guess I'll go back and keep looking for a redstone vein. I've never actually hit the lapis vein, but... Yeah. It's Yuri. Yay. Yay. Yuri is the light at the end of the tunnel. It is our reason for... Church of Yuri. Yuri Gospel. Why did my game freeze? What? But K? I don't know what that is. I wanted to hit J, not K. Ovens and coal have an inherently Yuri dynamic. Yeah, you put one inside the other and then they get hot. That's literally Yuri. There is... People have drawn some of the multi-blocks as Yuri. I have a... Okay, you know what? Yuri side quest. Because I have some of them on my desktop. Where are they? Okay. I have found the images. There is the EBF, electric blast furnace. And then there is electric ass furnace. Wow, mean to her. Wow, it's a really big image. See, look, it's Yuri. It's Yuri. It's the vacuum thing. What is it called? I never even crafted it. So vacuum freezer trend. Look at them. They're Yuri. They're Yuri. Wow. Very close friends. Yeah, more like they're Yuri. Smiles. Um. Anyways, they're Yuri. I have some more, but I think I'm also missing some of them. Like, I know there's more that I don't have. But GTNH is very Yuri, if you have the eyes to see it. How is there so much small ore and I haven't even hit the actual thing yet? I know what this is, I just want to mark it on my map. Also, yay, more silver. Okay, here it is. Thank you, get me out of here. Down. Just another hot second really quick. Okay. Center chunk. It is also a pack that's kind of makes you like conserve your hunger, kind of. Okay, another coal vein. It's not that food is hard to get necessarily, but it definitely feeds you less. Because like a steak in Minecraft is 4 hunger points, but this is only 1. Most of the food has that kind of scaling, where it's just bad. Also accidentally clicked the Galactic Craft menu. So that's why I'm trying not to sprint, and also using stairs. Like, stairs are just faster, also, but they also conserve hunger because you don't have to jump. The electric blast furnace and vacuum phase are literally Yuri. Because the ingots from the electric blast furnace are too hot to handle directly, so you have to use the vacuum freezer to cool them down. So you put something inside of the EBF and then you move it to be inside of the vacuum freezer. And if that's not Yuri, then what are we even doing here? Okay, salt. I guess I'll keep going this way. I don't think I think I started the thought process of explaining the ore veins, but I didn't like finish. I don't know what that was. But in vanilla Minecraft, ores just kind of generate wherever at a certain range of Y levels. Um, but in GTNH, they are very... Oh, hold on.
Streambeats.net.
I... Okay. They generate in a grid. So every 3 chunks, like X, Y, and X, Z direction, is a random vein of ore, which will have like a couple hundred, maybe even 1,000, like 1,000 or two, low thousands of ores. So once you find a vein, you can get like multiple inventories of ore out of it before it runs dry. Especially with fortune, because all the ores are affected by fortune, which I guess is technically a feature they backported from modern Minecraft. Because this is based in 1.7.10 specifically. I'm pretty sure 1.7.10. I don't know why I would use a previous version of 1.7, but yeah. So they have like ore blocks in this version, not like raw ore. So they had to backport raw ore. And I only say technically backport because like there's a bunch they added a bunch of their own ore. So it's not like okay, it is like that there is a raw ore version of it, like just a block form, because in previous versions of Greg Tech there was just a block form. So I guess they did in its entirety backport that feature. Anyways, yeah, once you have an ore vein, you're usually good to go for that ingot, unless you need like a lot of a rare resource from a vein, or just a lot of the resource. But finding a specific vein is still kind of rough, because every vein is rolled, like it's independently rolled. Like you can have multiple veins next to each other of the same kind if it's just the luck rolls that way. So I need a redstone vein right now, but I just have to keep mining and then seeing what it is and then leaving if it's not. It does help, like, if I needed... Gosh, the UI is so small, hold on. Yeah, the full screen font scale. Okay, like if I needed a lapis vein, like I found a lapis vein while I was searching for redstone, and so if I needed it, I now have it. I don't have to go find it again. That's at least something. So that if you get unlucky, you're usually lucky in other ways. And there are better ways of finding ore, than just haphazardly mining. Like there are like specific, like, find ore with this ore block, or the prospector's kits, which are literally just scan and like show you a detailed diagram of ore around you in like a chunk radius. So it's not ass forever, even though like ore veins are a feature you will use the whole game because you'll be mining in multiple dimensions and stuff. But at that point, you'll be able to just scan for stuff instead of digging like thousands of holes in the ground. Like the movie, digging thousands of holes in the ground. That's what it's called. That's the name of the movie. Oh, oh. I thought that was like a pitch black cave or something. That was kind of scary. No, it's just black granite. It is not entirely black, but from a distance it kind of looks like it is. On my pickaxe part. I do like Tinker's Construct. I feel like most mod packs nowadays use Silent Gear in lieu of Tinker's Construct, but I'll always have a soft spot. The movie Digging 1000 Holes in the Ground, starring John 1000 Holes in the Ground. It's based off a true story, and they got the guy who dug the original holes. It is kind of messed up that they made him dig like all of the holes from the movie though. Like you've already dug 1,000 holes. Why make him dig another 1,000? However, it is a man suffering, which there is some merit in that, I guess. But I would rather watch women win than men suffer. Not that it's, you know, both are good, but they made him do what? That's even worse. They made him do the 1,000 holes 3 separate times. Wow. That's okay. At that point, the workers' rights kind of raise this bit. The movie, Digging 1,000 Holes in the Ground. The movie Digging 1,000 Holes in the Ground, where, okay, I can't lie. I didn't watch it. I'm not a huge movie watcher. I just heard about it. But still, like, it's about not the movie's holes. Not the movie holes. Um, it's a movie about a guy who dug 1,000 holes in the ground. I think it's more, like, I feel like it's more interesting than it sounds. There's something I'm forgetting about it, but, like, no, like Kaz said that apparently they made him dig the 1,000 holes 3 separate times because of like special effects reason. Like I don't what. That's fucked up though. Because okay, he dug 1,000 holes, and then the movie also makes him dig another 1,000 holes like on camera so that they can like, you know, film it. They obviously weren't filming the first 1,000 holes, so that would just be a guy digging holes. That's a different movie. But like, that's, yeah, sorry, yeah, just a guy that they made. It's different from the movie Holes. It is about a guy digging 1,000 holes. Different from the movie Holes. And they made him dig 1,000 holes for the movie again. Like, he had already dug them, and then when they filmed, they made him dig another 1,000. But apparently they made him dig like 3,000 holes. I really dig your holes. Wow. +2. +2 for that joke that didn't get misspelled the first time. +2. That's... Sorry, that's just fuck... Like, they made him dig 3,000 holes? Heart emoji. I did see... Yeah, I did. I did. Thank you. Yeah, why Gabby? Also, I guess, was I out of render distance for this week? Oh, this is carrots. Was I out of render distance for this week? I'm making a watering can. We can watch plants grow, I guess. Look how Lily, wow, what the hell? Mean to me. Mean to me. Gives you a lily berry. Gives you a hazelberry also. Remorsefully. Okay, M. Yeah? Now I'm looking forward to it. Yay. That's like, that's the second time that someone has said, I don't know what Rogu is. You don't have to spoil it. I like surprises. I don't. Okay, well, if that's the spoiler, I still don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna look it up so I don't spoil myself. But hell yeah. Um. Sorry. Yeah. Yesterday I also got told that I will like something that. No, it'll be really funny because I don't know what it is. um. The Bad Bitch Blasters game that Moat was playing yesterday. She said that I would really like a joke at the end, and also she was posting about it on Tumblr, so that it was apparently an emotional roller coaster. I put it on my wish list, and when I don't feel like playing Greg Tech, but when I feel like streaming, I will play that on stream, I guess. Did I? Did I what? So I said multiple things in a row. Which did I thing? Oh, no, I didn't watch it. Moat said that I would enjoy it because she was in my chat after she uh, stopped streaming. I didn't see it. Yeah, Moat said. Where's my Matic? It's in here. Okay. Oh, the leather. Gimme. Gimme. Why did I put it on the coke oven so it's hard to right click? I'm not gonna move it, but why did I do that? Yeah, I didn't see it. But I will one day. And then I like look off into the distance solemnly, like one day. Yay! Twitch working. Yay! That's not what I wanted to put in there. Gives me a one day berry. Completely freezes it, like, and stops moving for exactly 24 hours. Experiences 24 hours in exactly 7 seconds. And then I'm like forever changed by it. Experiences man-made creations and horrors beyond my comprehension. But then shrugs it off because I've seen worse on Tumblr. I literally experience man-made horrors beyond my comprehension every day whenever they put like dumb yaoi shows on my feed. Damn. That's heartbreaking, Lily. That's so fucked up. What the hell? Actually, I want to keep this stuff out of the backpack. Getting girl with a see-through top on with bush baited is so heartbreaking. Oh right, I need to keep moving. Yeah. I mean, I got a backpack now. Look at how much extra I have so much more inventory space. Evil spider! Ow, poisoning me. Wait, I can't even sleep because I'm poisoned. Okay, well, quickly ending poison. Gives you a quickly ending poison berry. Thinking about poison berries reminded me of when I was playing Peak on your stream, Lily. That was fun. That was kind of really Yuri too. There's just something about being force-fed berries to like see if they're poisonous that I'm still thinking about even now. I'm glad that we both liked it. I've since beaten. I've gotten to the summit. Um, with it was like almost with friends. Like they died before, like in the last area, and I think it was just me. Or maybe that was a solo game and I was just streaming it to friends. But either way, I made it to the top. Um, it was really fun. Peak is a good friend slop game. Cause. Yay. Wait, I'm a streamer. I could play Peak on stream. Whoa. Untold powers? Hashtag my powers? This is another tin vein. This is another tin vein. I don't even want to mine this. I have just done 3 streams of, like, the same game. Which is... I've already resigned myself to not being able to stream on, like, certain platforms at certain times. It's okay. I was, like, fully prepared for that when I wasn't sure if my laptop could even handle, multi-streaming. Because I'm not doing it through Restream, I'm, like, doing it myself. And my laptop, at least for this game, it can handle it. I don't know if for other games it'll be able to handle the like power requirements. It's not this. It was kind of a little more difficult than just using Restream or something. Um, it's through Stream Elements multi-streaming. Another message. My OBS crashed last stream, like 30 minutes in. Okay, it didn't crash, it just like freaked out and lost connection and restarted my stream after like 20 seconds. It was like I had dropped my internet, except I didn't drop my internet. So I don't know what that was, but other than that, it has been pretty good. OBS is like a horse, though. It does want to break its legs so bad. It actually crashed more, like, while I was trying to set up multi-streaming. Like, I would try to, like, close it, and then it would just crash instead of closing. Which, it had the same effect, but... my, my internet was not dropped on the end. OBS changes settings I've never heard of when she gets scared. Yeah. YouTube was yelling at me that the bitrate was bad. Um, but that was like the only like complicated setting I've had to change. Ooh, I like I do kind of like streaming on multiple platforms, just in that it's, not all my eggs in one basket. Um, but I would be like probably fine with only streaming on one platform at certain times. It might also help to do like the platforms that haven't gotten as much attention as the others. Um, to more evenly distribute my eggs in multiple baskets. But at least for right now, I'm just trying to like keep it chill, mostly for myself, so I don't get overwhelmed. Tell myself like, yeah, I'm just playing. I've there's been so many eggs this stream. Mabel rated earlier, and then like 4 eggs got laid in my chat. And now I have an egg berry in my basket berry. I'm so blessed, but at the same time, it's kind of like a little embarrassing. I'm trusted with so many eggs. All the like cool girls that I've seen on stream are now talking to me, and I'm the one on stream. Instead of laying eggs in other people's chats, I'm having eggs laid in my chat. It's scary. And my shovel broke. So to repair my pickaxe. Embarrasses me. Imagine how the Easter Bunny feels. That's really good. Girls lay eggs together, that's true. No, no. Everyone's gonna laugh at my butt now. What the heck? Pantsing me live on stream? I'll have you know, I'm wearing pants. A hyena egg? I didn't know they could do that. Impressive. Wow. That's kind of beautiful. Imagine how the Easter Bunny feels. I feel like the Easter Bunny does that because they like it. I'd never imagined that they were like forced into the role of like that's like a burden they carry of having to lay all those eggs. Does the Easter Bunny lay the eggs? I mean, I guess they have to. Where else would they get that many eggs from? And they are like Easter eggs. They're not like chicken eggs or anything. They're they're forced, but they like it. That's even scarier. The Santa Claus. Give me one hot second. So, someone killed the Easter bunnies have been a long line of people killing previous Easter bunnies to then be forced in the position of laying eggs for Easter. Okay. Yeah, I'll incorporate that into my worldview. Some of them were definitely perverts, right? It's like non-zero chance. It's just literally, it's freaking. What? It's like Rick and Morty though. No, this is a 1337 Artemis original. Like there's like literally an episode about this where it's the Santa Claus but the Easter Bunny and also Rick and Morty. What? So it's not even an Artemis original? Lying to me, even though you never played this. Artemis says they've never seen a person named Rick or a person named Morty. So now I don't know who to believe. I can just add a third lie onto it and say that I made the idea up. How do we like my idea, chat? That it's the Santa Claus, but the Easter Bunny? The Easter Bunny Claus? The Easter Claus? Yeah, I'm trademarking it, by the way. See, I'm glad someone appreciates my stolen ideas. I'm glad someone's willing to lie for me. Someone would be a pervert and, like, learn about the Easter Claus and then she, like, kills the Easter Bunny. Think about the next time. Lily will literally... Lily will hear someone grieving over their child's death and go, there's a Rick and Morty episode. There's a Rick and Morty episode about this. Really good. Holy... There's a Rick and Morty episode about this. Oh! I love that you put the noses on whenever you do emoticon faces, Lily. The nose is usually slept on. Oh wait, that was Redstone! Wait. I wouldn't... I actually think I can use this to find more redstone. Wait, no, I need magnetic iron rods. I need redstone to find redstone. You're kidding me. You're kidding, meow. Heart noses? Oh. Carrot noses. Is that how it's spelled? I never considered that it wasn't just spelled like carrot is spelled. I guess I've only heard it spoken, not written. All I can think of now is that post where it's like, I never considered that this could be a certain way. I don't even remember what it was about, but I never considered that carrot could be spelled like that. My bad, person. I don't like them. I'm a fan of of this, like, C spaces. Dr. Pepper. I would live Google it on stream, but I don't want to show my browser. What if I accidentally type, like, my full legal name and address, and then, like, my credit card shows up on screen? Never considered that Dr. Pepper might be a woman. Am I a bad person? That does, yeah, I think that was the original. That sounds familiar. I was like, okay, now you can't even see my spelling mistake also. Yeah, it is spelled like that, cause C-A-R-E-T. and then you can just do an infinite loop of them. Like, you're like pointing up that it's spelled carrot, like that. It's funny. See how funny I am to just, oh, carrot berry moves up a couple inches, is vertically transposed, is vertically transgender. Streaming always goes by really quick. It's been 3.5 hours, and last stream was 5 hours, but it did not feel like 5 hours, and this hasn't felt like 3.5 hours. And I've definitely... I kind of strained my voice because I was talking a lot last stream. And my voice feels like better than it did when I started streaming today. So I think I've done good on my own personal goal, I guess, of not talking as much. Not trying to worry about filling every dead second of air. Just getting more comfortable with streaming. Non-sagely. I never considered Dr. Pepper could be a woman. I know women have the capacity to do evil. Not that Dr. Pepper, semi-unrelated segue, but I just don't like imagining that women could do evil. I know that they can. I know that they have the capacity for it, but like, if something is evil, I just like to say that it's not from a woman because I don't know. I wouldn't want to like force an imaginary woman to have that put on her. All the evil women in chat, even me. Well, I do like all women. I do support women's wrongs. I just don't want to like imagine a woman doing a like to invent a woman who does a wrong thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like society, like 90% of the imaginary women that society have created just do wrong things because of misogyny and stuff, you know? They love to see a woman fail. Though I guess, like, if I did imagine a woman doing a wrong thing, I could do it in a much more feminist way than, like, all of society. Okay, not all of, like, all of, like, Hollywood. All of the people who usually make imaginary women that aren't, like, on Tumblr. And even, okay, even being on Tumblr, there's plenty of, like, a trans woman on Tumblr. All of society. I could write way better than all of society. All of society is like the conspiracy theory that like Olive Garden rules the world or something, and it's called All of Society. We live in an all of society. I'm not saying that, Lily. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that out loud. Want to know how I got these scars? Sharp breadstick. Yeah. I know. Thanks, Lily. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Whatever. Whatever. uh, all of society is really funny. When I turn them into oil. Why did it take so long to eat that blackberry? What would you do with olives, Lily? Would you turn them into vinegar? I saw the vinegar posting the other night. Olive. Yeah, well, I don't. Would Olive Garden, when you're not, like, if you're not Olive Garden, would Olive Garden be a weird username to have? I guess if that's like your branding, then maybe, yeah, that would be a really weird username. Interesting. I don't have any exes named Olive Garden. I didn't mean to say, I didn't mean to add a garden onto that sentence, but it's still true. Okay, this is just barely exposed to sky. All of society pickup lines. Uh, I'm kind of blanking on all of society pickup lines. Sorry, I'm still thinking about all of society pickup lines. Are you an Olive Garden? Because I want to grow inside you. Because it's like they're an olive and they would grow in an Olive Garden. I belong inside you? Maybe. Are you an Olive Garden? Because I have unlimited breadsticks. Quickly Googling olive facts. Are you olive extract? Because I would like to chug 3 gallons of you. If I was at the job of creating olive oil, of extra virgin olive oil, and you were the olives, then it would be extra virgin, it would be lightly fucked. Oh hey, I found a diamond. At CosVT pervert. Perverts. Perverts on my stream? Mods. Give Cos a pervert berry. olive berry, garden berry. I thought Kaz was a drinking tea berry. I guess those are okay, you know, those are like exactly the same thing, yeah. It was the I don't want to say it out loud because it would be falling for the bit, but it was a good bit. Okay, I was still mining for red zone. I'm just glad that I have backpacks. So messed up. Fucked up and evil. Unethical, even. Gives you an unethical berry. Gives you a problematic berry. Takes a picture of you with the problematic berry and then goes on Tumblr. Wow, this is so fucked up. I can't believe that. And then I like give them the Lily instead because apparently he would love one. I can't believe that Lily_Garden would supposed communist would even be seen near. It's my favorite no backbone berry. Is there even anything here? Hold on. This is like way too low for me to be confident. Oh, it's a diamond vein. Okay. My fake leftist really good. My fake leftist berry. It's really good. Kind of baffling that it's like a thing that is happened to you. That people had those thoughts even. Fake leftist berry. This, I don't what. I don't have any commands. Lily just pissed all over my chat. The fuck? Classic Lily pissing everywhere. Garden. Full legal name. Doxes you. Gives you a doxing you berry. It is, yeah, it's like fun and also a little depressing. What do you want my piss command to be? In full control. What do you want it to be, Lily? That message is like exactly what Tumblr is. Like doxes you, cute emoticons. It makes you piss? At exclamation point, at Lily Garden, makes you pee. I have two commands. Piss and hold piss. Regulated piss. Streamer who does a poll every time they say that they want to go to the bathroom, and all their viewers say no. I'm actually glad that I mean, I haven't found a redstone vein yet, which is why I'm mining. But I did find a diamond vein, which is useful. I did also need diamonds. Like, once I get redstone... I mean, yeah, now that I have diamonds, I can make a macerator once I get redstone. I just need more redstone. That would... Now I'm thinking about a command that just makes you piss. Like, exclamation point P, exclamation point piss, and it just makes you piss. That's kind of eerie. Some kind of cursed streamer. Like, actual curse, and not like Reddit curse or whatever. Regulated piss. No, I don't want a Reddit berry. I so sparingly use Reddit that all the like frequently visited subreddits on the left side of the page are like the most random shit. Toxic berry. Radioactive berry. Wouldn't be caught dead with it berry. Operating a robot with it. No, you're just gonna make grok. Kaz loves Reddit berries. She eats one every morning and then she says chud or something. Confirmed by Lily. Every day, sad face. Can we get 1 like and subscribe? And maybe, just maybe, we can save Kai's. I want to see what these nuts are. Ah. What? Hold on. Wait. The reason is hate. What? Wait, what? Also, wait, how do I can't, like, allow the message. I can't override the mod. Can you stop being hateful, Lily? That's okay, well, can I, no, yeah, I don't think I can, okay, yeah, later. Oh, and it's nighttime, I gotta sleepies. Lily Senpai will teach me later. It's a... What? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is. He tweeted that. I totally forgot. Oh my gosh, it is that. And I've like incorporated... Well, I'd usually say there are multitudes more often than any such cases, but that's like a wow, I totally forgot that that's where it came from. Actually, now that I think about it, the only one that I could you
Streambeats.net.
the only one I can think of is the one that's like the one that's like the goth boy preggers, whatever, needs to get a abortion. Many such cases. Actually, but now that I think about it more, I think it is the one about like woman like mother goes to vaccinate her child. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I can talk. I don't want to talk about that, and the AI mod starts yelling at me, and then I get nuked from orbit. It's a video game. It's a video game. We're just playing a video game. It's a video game. Really? There is like no, there is like a Twitch setting. Yeah, there is like a Twitch setting for like a politics stream or something. I don't have that set. It's like one of the specific like content things. So I don't want to like get into that at all. Also, wow, double diamond veins. That's like two of them. It's like if I had two. What? Well, I guess on some aspect it's unfortunately true, at least in the current. You know, what I love autism. See, I think yeah. Wait, actually, I can't see if. No, it doesn't get. Oh, wait, what part of? Why did that message get caught? What? The mod is the AI mod is. I did put the tags on my streams because like I didn't want like assholes coming in my chat and being like, oh wait, you're trans, and then like starts saying slurs that haven't been heard since the 19th century. Yeah, that's true. It is good that it just deletes them instead of instantly banning you. Though the multi-chat overlay that I have for... Yeah, there's no... I can't like... Yeah. The multi-chat overlay that I have for OBS does not show me messages that get auto-modded. So I have to like look at the website. What? Isn't it like... Oh, there's some floating point in there. It's really... That's really funny looking. He gets around town and bend places, go in places. What? What the fuck? They messaged Alex. What the fuck? That also would have been really funny. Hey, what's up? I'm white. Message from Donald Trump, best president. Username Donald Trump, best president. Hey, what's up? I'm white. First time chatter. Oh, really funny. Holy. What? And with the emoticon too? The little carrot face? That's wow, that's so funny. The internet is such a wonderful place. Like carrot face. Oh, without it had the energy. Carrot face. I like the carrot face with the carrot is yeah, that's the best. That's the best one. Can I put these in? No, they don't copy and paste in the also oh. Carrots you gives you a carrot berry. Oh my gosh. This might be it. This might be a redstone vein. Chat, this might be it. I like that one. With the big smile. And banned for spamming my chat. Banned for spam. And lock. And Carradine. And banned for loot imagery. And it's a smiley face with glasses. Yeah, sure, cost. Sure. Sure. Mons, ban everyone in chat right now. Like, go to the store and get Smemo food, or just feed Smemo. Has a great range of like, wow, this is a beautiful cat, to wow, what is that thing? What is that? I've never seen this kind of creature before. Uh, moths, ban everyone. And the swarm of moths get released and yeah, Smemo. They have a great range. I like the berry picture. I think it's the berry picture, the one that they like made the berry face. It's really gross to me. It looks gross. They look gross. It's like yeah, they're so strange. But then in other pics they look like normal. They just look like a normal cat. And then even more in some of the other pics, they're a pretty cat. Like ugly Smeemies folder. Smeemo can be so ugly sometimes. I don't know how they do it. Sharing ugly Smeemos to all of chat. Ugly Smeemos. Smeemo already is a word that like doesn't mean anything, but I'm as I say it more, it's starting to be like a word that doesn't mean anything but in a different way. when I tried to green a bunch a couple weeks ago, and then like this isn't a real word. Green. This is like no one has ever typed this before. I must be saying it like spelling it wrong. There's no way green is spelled like this. There's no way this is even a real word. I must have imagined the color green. Alright. Let me sleep and then I will put some of these ugly Smemos on stream. Oh my gosh! Wow. Let me... like... What? Really... like, actually speechless of... How did this image even happen? How did... How... Look at this. Look at this Smemo image. What? How does... They're so ugly. How do they look like this? Oh my gosh, they're so their eyes it's really good. Hold on, this one. This one. They're so high. This is the most fucked up deep sea creature Smemo image ever. What is this thing? Like, their eyes are like bulging out of their heads, and like, it doesn't look. It looks like their eyes are like way too big behind their eye sockets. Also, this is a good Smemo image. It's a little blurry, but hold on, let me Smemo gallery time. This one. I mean, they're a little blurry. Hello, hello, Pineapple Bear Layout. We are looking at Smemo pictures. This one's like, they look normal. This is a normal cat. Like, look, like, Smemo's got pretty fur. Oh my gosh. Okay, these two. Let me throw them both up on. Here. This one. Why? Why do they look like that? No, it's the same image. Hold on. This one. Hold on, it's... yeah. So many things on that. Like, sometimes Smemo looks like they're like making a purposely silly face or something. Like if they know they're a cat and they know that it's weird to have the face that they have, but they do it anyways. This one's really good. I like how long they are. Play-Doh cat, yeah. You can just squish the Smemo face into anything. Like, I can't. Ew. This is so. Like, so these don't even look like the same cat. These look like they look like different cats. They. This the eye color literally different. Why does Smemo have like colored contacts? Oh, really ugly Smemo pic. Oh, yeah, this one's really good. Here. Image. What is that thing? Like, like, look at this thing. What is this? This isn't a cat. This is not a cat. This is not real. This can't be real. Is there any way I can change? Okay, wait, I figured out how to change the image without removing the whole scene. Here, I wanna do this one. This one, this one looks AI generated. I don't know, like it. There's something about like it. I don't know. They just look AI generated. They don't look real. They don't. They don't look real. Look at their face. Look at their face. What? What is that? Like the only cat that I've seen that looks as fucked up as Smemo can is that one Tumblr account, Panger, I think, Panger or something. That there's some there's some fucked up cats. What, like, why does this look like Smemo had too much to drink and like is just like shit faced? So why? It's not. Smeemo's so ugly. Smeemo has a wide range of. Oh, it's already big. Okay, Smeemo's just incredible things are happening in Smeemo land. And my inventory. Oh, man. Oh, actually, I got a few spaces out of it. Okay, hold on. Okay, back to Minecraft. Like, this should be a redstone vein, and then I can finally get back to doing progression stuff. Also, thanks for, yeah, okay, the, like, million items that are forever. Oh, whoa! See, like, that could be black granite, right? But no, it's just a hole. This is definitely a redstone vein. But it's also a cave. I don't want to... Okay, I'm gonna go empty my inventory and my backpack. And then I can explore that cave. Get redstone. And then start progressing again. Look at my holes. Like, I don't know, 20-ish. Look at my 20 holes. Smeemo is just a creature of all time, honestly. One of the cats of all time. Actually, hold on, I think I have a cat image of, like, my cat, if I can find it. Yeah. They're a special little thing. I love when Lily shows his special little thing on stream. They do, like, they have such a range. Some of the pictures of Smeemo are really pretty, and others are like, what the fuck is that thing? Also, look at my cat. This is kind of an old pic, but she, like, I was playing with her with a toy, like, was playing with a toy, and she was, you know, swatting it, and then she just, like, gave me this bug-eyed look. She's so baby. She's just a little baby. I don't have much pictures of my cat because she's not, like, very sociable. Doesn't like to be picked up. very like picky about pets. Um, you have to pet her a specific way or she gets mad at you. Um, I feel whoa, lagging. Wow, the Smimo photo shoot intrinsic like they understand the game. Yeah, my cat's. I wish my cat used to be a little more sociable. Like she would like lay on my bed sometimes, or even come into my room even. But now she usually doesn't. She's very like cautious, and she's a very anxiety cat. Which is the kind, I guess it's fair given the kind of life she's had. We got her as like a kitten, but we've had multiple dogs in the house. Well, multiple dogs as in we had a dog when we got the kitten, our cat, and then dog passed away and we got a new dog, and neither of the dogs particularly liked the cat, and so she had like the upstairs and the dogs had the downstairs. And yeah, I mean, like the dogs were multiple times her size, so and they're like, I guess like I don't know, but okay, when they got they got me as a kitten, yeah, that's right. Meow. Meow. But one time the cat was downstairs, like in the room that I usually stay in, and then the dog like saw her, and they started like squaring up, and our dog was barking at her, and I like jumped in. Kitty, kitty. Fuck everything that I was doing before this. This is the only thing that matters. Give me one. Wire cutters? Shit. Oh, the story I wanted to say was just I jumped in front of like between my cat and my dog and physically body blocked my dog so my cat could run away upstairs and my family got mad at me. Okay, my family. It was like my dad. My dad got mad at me. Because God forbid I get hurt and not the like literally 100th my size cat. Yup. Average dad that ignored my pleas for like months to take the cat to the vet because she was not peeing properly or going to the bathroom properly. And lo and behold, she had a kidney problem. Luckily, it was just enough to put her on like a diet of like special food. And then what? I didn't mean to put it in it. So much pee. Yeah, my cat hasn't had a bathroom accident since, like, taking her to the vet and, like, finding out that there was a minor problem. But she would have one, like, multiple times a month. They're begging you for chicken? To be fair, I guess I also would beg for chicken if, and I was gonna say if I was a cat, but you know, there's no if. I guess if I could beg for chicken. Gives you a begging berry, by the way. Ah, see the Smemo and Streamo? Wow. Am I so blessed? Blessed be a Smemo stream. Okay. Let's see if 5 fish is enough. Where'd the cat go? Where'd the ocelot go? So that's a pretty Smemo picture. Also, the one above, the one with the stream also. Okay, well the first picture, the one where they're like teeth out. Aaron is cute. That's right. And I'm also sad. I think the ocelot despawned, and then like the minute I was looking away from it. Kaz cute. That's right. Kaz is cute. Hazel cute. That's right. Hazel is cute. And Smemo cutes. And Lily cutes. Everyone's who's literally Junie. Smemo zat ass. Wow. Where is this ocelot? I want kitty. It wasn't just like you chat saw it too, right? There was a kitty. Lily death beam? Lily when he eats the lily fruit? And it lets him if you were a devil fruit, what would eating you do? Well, the ocelot might just be gone. Oh. Having haste while swinging looks so funny. 1,000,000 sword attacks. Go. Yeah, two different questions. If you ate a devil fruit, like what kind of devil fruit would you want to eat? And also, if you were a devil fruit, what would eating you do? Very disabled forever. That's fair. How well does the One Piece world have, like, in universe, how good would their, like, accessibility be for, like, if you needed a wheelchair or something, or anything like that? Why is there just an evil creeper here? This is an evil hole? What? Yeah, that's true. It would be ass. Yeah, fuck, that is damn. That's a giant skeleton. Like every single shonen, yeah. That's true. Basically everyone everywhere in One Piece is like constantly subjected to pirate attacks. I want I want an ocelot so bad. It's just gone. They just disappeared. This is so sad. Yeah, all of those are true. All of those as ways that, like, the world would kill you. And, like, even if you had a devil fruit, or you were, like, cool or something, I still think you wouldn't be cool, like, okay, you become a pirate even with a devil fruit, the Navy's gonna hunt your ass, right? And unless you, like, keep low, then eventually they're gonna get you. Yeah, there's literally only one newspaper. Where did I put the gardens? I feel like I had more gardens. Very lame. Does One Piece even have germ theory? They are kind of in, like, because especially the Chopper arc gave it was, like, pretty, like, medicine subplotted, I guess. I feel like I don't know if One Piece has depends on the island. See, that's also fucked up. Like, information is very, like, regional. Oh, wait, I see it on the map. The ocelot. Like, on certain islands, like, the life expectancy is just, like, probably, like, low tens, and on other islands it's, like, almost 100. This will be the first time I've literally ever tamed an ocelot, by the way. Kitty. Kitty. I got a kitty. Chat, I got a kitty. Chat. Chat, there's kitty cat. Look at how slow she is. She doesn't give a fuck. Queen moving at her own pace. Good for her. Whoa! Damn. It's Mimo. I think it's Mimo. Well, it's almost Mimo. The white underbelly and the like socks and stuff. Chat, can we get some meows in chat for the kitty cats? I'm not killing it. When you breed two ocelots, do they have a random like color? Does the child have a random color, or is it based off of the parents? Okay, it's random. I have some vague memory of it might be about villager breeding. Have like choosing something about being like random but weighted more towards what the parents already are, something like that. But that might have been for villagers. No, it was for villagers, but it could also apply to cats, where you're more likely to get what the parents are, but also have chances of not doing that. But I've literally never had an ocelot tamed in Minecraft. Because I didn't know how to. I knew you were supposed to like crouch and then wait, but I don't know. I guess I was stupid before, and now I'm smarter and can actually give a cat a fish. Look at Kitty. Kitty. Maybe I'll go see if there are like normal wolves in the snowies. See, this is an evil wolf. Yeah, dire wolf. I don't want tongue of dog. Why would you explode? Do you breed Minecraft cats with Minecraft bunnies with carrots? Ah! Thanks, Lily. I was asking mostly because aren't you're like not actually supposed to feed bunnies carrots? I feel like I've heard that before. Supposedly they're like too sugary. Yeah, because I was gonna lead that into like, why do you like feed bunnies carrots, but they like nuked the firefly or whatever because frogs don't actually eat them or something, and they didn't want to like, oh, but what if a child had a pet frog and instead of like doing research, they just did whatever Minecraft did? Feed your dog rotten flesh. Literally. Games being realistic, like, has to be done well. It's just boring. Like, actually, you can't feed an animal that because in real life, it would, like, you can literally just eat one thing forever and not die. In real life, if you ate one thing forever, you would probably eventually die of, like, a deficiency or something. Like, yeah, I feel like most foods do not have everything. You have to have like a varied diet, you know? You can't just eat one thing forever. But in Minecraft, you're fine. You can eat one thing forever. Doesn't care. Doesn't need to be realistic. It's toys. It's literally toys. It's literally supposed to be fun. Some games are realistic, and that's like the point, and it's fun because it's the point. Like GTNH isn't realistic in like the later voltage tiers, but it's still like the complexity in it is supposed to mimic real life complexities of it's not just like, okay, put like like 4 ingots, iron ingots and some redstone or in a furnace and you have this like complicated ass machine that does a bajillion different things. Like no. It's yeah, we can't have sharks. If they wanted to be realistic, they would make the dolphins like, you know, do dolphin things. Sharks are like it's the polar bears exist in game as neutral. Sharks are like discriminated against on a level that is like surprising. I don't know, why is there so much like anti-shark hate? They're literally chill. Was the redstone? I think it was over here. And I don't think the average person is like... Then don't make them hostile. Yeah. I don't know what the... Mojang is in such a weird... They've put themselves in such a weird position of... Oh, holy shit! What is this cave? Why are there so many evil here? Also, this is what redstone ore looks like? Okay, sure. What are you trying to attack me with? Come closer. This cave is like an evil berry farm, where they farm evil berries. They grow white enderman. There was a white enderman, huh? Well, this guy's regen. Isn't that fucked up? Also, something's trying to drown me. Oh, he is. He's trying to choke me. Something else is trying to attack me now? Where are my torches? Ow, I'm on fire? Oh, you're right there. I like the lava lake though, that'll be nice. Why is there so much water? The fuck? What? Oh, hello. Please don't explode. Yay! Asshole! It's fair to be worried about. Nonce wishes you so much good luck, berries. Okay. If I could have a devil fruit, it would be the clone fruit. For entirely pervert reasons. Yeah. Okay, non-pervert devil fruit. Um, like, it would be cool to be able to, like, transform into an animal, but I feel like, yeah, okay, if made up devil fruit, just like a devil, like, animal fruit, I can turn into any animal I want. But can't, I feel like a canon devil fruit would just be one animal. I don't, like, maybe, is there, most of the, like, animal devil fruits are, like, one specific animal. There isn't really, like, I mean, there might be a transform into any animal devil fruit. That would kind of be overpowered, though. Not that they have any problem with having overpowered devil fruits. If I could turn into any animal I want, one, gender euphoria, two, I could, like, fly and shit. Ooh. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Asleep for 1,000 lilies. This song,
Streambeats.net.
No! Ah! The lag made me punch
Streambeats.net.
back. What the? Shut up. Grr, grr,
Streambeats.net.
growls, growls. Gets angry. Where's the fish? Do you just regenerate or something? Eating fish with my cat. I didn't mean to! In a video game. I accidentally did it in a video game. It's not real. It's a video game. Smooth. It's nice save. Wait, actually, I think I can do this. That's not the inventory I want it to be attached to. Fluid crafting is so ass. I miss auto crafting. Smimo sushi? I don't think I might have. It sounds familiar. Oh no, I did! I did see Smimo sushi. I remember. I want to see it again though, because my memory is hazy. My memory is hazel. Sometimes my game lags and just buffers all my inputs, and then a couple seconds later, like, start walking me in a random direction. Yeah, yeah, Smimo sushi here. Stream gets Smimo sushi. Smimo sushi. Smimo sushi. Alright. Really good Smimo image. My cat is so picky about toys. She has like one that she's liked consistently. And it's like a little bunny that she likes to like paw at, and then her claw will stick, and then she'll like fling her arm and it'll go flying across the room. She really likes that. But she's also got like a scratching post that she is like demolished and destroyed. Wait, like bread ties? That's really cute. The toy my cat, or not the toy, the like clawing post that my cat uses and does cat clawing things on, it's made of cardboard, and so some of the pieces like broke off because she's used it like a bajillion times and is destroying it. But it came off like as a string of cardboard, and so she for a while was just like loving that toy. She would bat at it and chase it and like just throw it across the room like the bunny. I don't know. She like hates every other cat toy. She has no interest in them. But like little pieces of cardboard and this one specific bunny. I don't know. Cat autism. Hashtag my cardboard string. Playing with my cardboard. Hashtag my cardboard. We need to talk about the cardboard situation. The cardboard situation just got way, way worse. What are you knowing at? What do you mean? The Lily Garden situation just got way, way worse. I love the Mr. Beast situation just got way, way worse soundbite. It's so good. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's awful. I hate it, but I love it. The Mr. Beast situation just got way, way worse. See, Haas appreciates it as the one who added it to your soundboard. The Mr. Beast situation just got way, way worse. Wait, this isn't nearly enough redstone. Why didn't I wash it? Okay, hold on. I only need one piston. I already got a piston, so I only need one more. Which means I only need 2 ingots. So I can get away with just crafting... I don't even have enough copper right now. This is fucked up, Yuri. Is it really ASMR? I thought it was just like one of like a video where they just like open with that line or something. If there's more and it's all ASMR, I would love it even more. The Coconut Village? The what? Did you not watch the video? He's making stuff up. The Mr. Beast situation just got way, way worse. Situation just got way, way worse. Also, please... Oh, it is a crafting task. I'm so fucked. Wait, it remembers. Wait, it remembers. Why doesn't it remember this, though? Oh, because this one remembers I made the wire cutters. And this one just remembered that I have delegates that... Ugh. Well, I'll see what happens. Maybe I won't have to double craft a macerator. I guess I'll need multiple macerators anyways. Stem. Fence gate. Not fence gate, just fence. The Lily Garden situation just got way, way worse. The more information you give about this cause, the less it makes sense to me. Which it probably makes like no sense to you too. Just it's really funny. The Mr. Beast situation just got way, way worse. It just got way, way worse. You won't believe. It wasn't even like it was a 1,000 view YouTube video. I thought it was like that one YouTuber like a couple months ago that like had the expose or whatever it was on Mr. Beast. I thought it was just like I hadn't seen the next video in the saga, and that's where the soundbite came from. Like, no, it's some random video. He reviews Monster energy drinks and XLR microphones. What? In incredibly perplexing. He is an H. You gotta give him that. Legally obligated to give him that. He has an H. A hi-fi ASMR German audio engineer, but he's Canadian. Is the audio German? Not like in German, but like if he reviews microphones, are they at least German microphones? Or did he just add German on, even when it's this like completely unrelated to anything German? No, he's just racist? What? What? He just what? I'm so perplexed. What? 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 You just the internet is a crazy place. What do you mean that this? What? What? He's a fucked up individual, yeah. I guess he just is. The fuck? Okay, I need more copper. I- Okay. More Smimo. Smimo favorite toy. Oh yeah, I don't know why you said bread tie and I was thinking bread clips, but I need to look this guy up. I need to this could just be a classic Kaz bit, which it would be really funny, but hi-fi ASMR German audio engineer. Cause I'm not gonna call you a liar. I'm not saying that. I am saying that I did get 0 results. Hi-fi audio German engineer? Is it on YouTube? YouTube doesn't have anything. There's Hi-Fi Pay Whale, which might be German. No, not German, but this, might be ASMR. Like, this is ASMR. So it's similar enough. Oh, he changed his, okay, yeah, Hi-Fi Pay Whale. He uploads like he uploads like multiple times every day, every few hours. He has so many videos. don't want to look at this anymore. I'm reading some of the titles. He's not bald, but I didn't want to say it, but Lily, that is true. He does kind of look like a sweaty ball sack. That's mean. Mountain troll. Come on. Wait, I need a macerator. It's so bad. And then I can make a I can make a hammer. The the wife oiling up though, that's so bad. Why? What do you mean? What the fuck? That's disturbing. That's so disturbing? What? Yeah. Also, you hold on. Can you preface this with you? Hold on. Where's the message? You passionately and enthusiastically showed Lily one of your favorite ASMR videos, and then this is the guy. I do. I'm very intrigued that like it is fucked up, but it is like I'm intrigued. Yeah, I get why you would have a list like that. Separate from the abuse stuff. Like yeah, like you just ignore that. Here she is. Look, is Lily's calculator proof of God. Like this video alone is enough to like, oh, okay. I'm looking at the channel. Wait, this is like old though. Wow, they have 17 years ago? It's entirely possible this person has already killed someone. And then that's why they like went inactive, is they just killed someone. That's true. I did just hit 5 hours. I should be drinking more water also. You found him on LinkedIn? Like, Cheetos taste like man toes? First of all, sorry, like, he knows what toes taste like, but not just toes, but man toes. Enough so that they have a distinctly different taste from any other kind of toe. To him, at least. And Cheetos taste like them. There are some people that live some strange lives. So I guess if he's on LinkedIn, then probably hasn't murdered someone. Not like guaranteed, because you can obviously get away with murder, but like... Fish asshole aftertaste. What? Like, warning, warning, this energy drink tastes like a fish's asshole. What? Like, this is... I'm scared that this is... Oh, he... Yeah, like, 80% chance he killed his boss. So I'm just doing stretches so I don't atrophy. Inherit a trailer park? This is why I never click on any of the like low view count videos that YouTube tries to randomly show you, because it's like this has got to be like 40% of them is just this kind of person where it's like, yeah, this person's gonna like end up on you've had this person in your head for 15 years. That's one, impressive, and two, not well. I guess yeah, if they weren't doing the view count thing 15 years ago. That's just impressive. I don't remember anything from 15 years ago. I have to do I was 6. Okay, I guess what's like my equivalent of 15 years ago? I don't remember anything past like 3 years ago, so. Streamer awards. Voted most likely to kill someone. Alright, yeah, I guess a stack is fine for him. You're just spitting out eggs and feathers all over the place, huh? What a rabbit hole. What's the oh, you're not a fool at all. So this is Greg Tech New Horizons, which is if you haven't heard of it, is a fairly popular, long-standing. Also, sorry, if you were, I have to skip. I don't like. This is like the one song. Okay, I guess it's the second of 2 songs that I don't like in the Stream Beats playlist. The other song I don't like is the one that doesn't have the watermark removed. But this mod pack is it's Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh wow, I just had 6 copper. Greg Tech Blue Uprisings. We did have Greg Tech Blue Horizons yesterday. Fuck, I just sorted my inventory. Greg Tech New Horizons, like semi-famous, has an average playtime for completion of like 2,000 hours. And the end goal is to make to craft the Stargate, the Stargate base. It's like a very long, complicated recipe. That's, it takes 2,000 hours. Also, a creeper just teleported it. Here, I'm gonna stand by my cat so that creeper doesn't come here. So yeah, it's like, pretty long, difficult mod pack. But this is the April Fool's version of Greg Tech New Horizons. So it's called Steamgate, And instead of being like long and complicated, it's only a little bit long and a little bit complicated. Instead of 2,000 hours, it's about 200, 300. Normal, like, uh, expert mod pack completion time estimates. And it's based all around Steam. It's like Steam power and shit. So, and it gets a little silly, like Greg Tech New Horizons. It's a very tech-based mod pack. It's got other stuff, but it's tech-based mostly. And it does get into like sci-fi territory, but generally it tries to be like grounded, I guess, or maybe it just supposes the complexity that it has is realism in place of actual realism. But that's neither here nor there. This gets pretty silly. I like the main example that I keep showing on stream is there is a bronze steel alloy called Briel. There is a steel bronze alloy called Strons. There's Briel and Strons. They're both made of steel and iron, but they're two separate, distinct materials in this specific Steamgate context. So, you know, it's April Fool, it's supposed to be a little silly, but it's still like, it's still Greg Tech, right? Like, this is a multi-block where you offer cactus coke coal or cactus charcoal to the, I guess, the charcoal gods, and you get steam in return, or superheated steam, or supercritical steam, in a very large quantity. There's also this super compressor, huge multi-block. Some other, you know, fusion reactors. Well, actually, they're not, they're just hyper pressure reactors. I don't know why the compact one is bigger. That's also something in normal Greg Tech, is the compact one is bigger. Who knows? There is... Can I get some... Yeah, some more multi-blocks. Where's the... Yeah, the Mega Steam Grinder. Processes 4 stacks of items at once, so it's pretty good. Some basic multi-blocks, some really big multi-blocks. A lot of cool stuff. The complexity that Greg Tech adds, coping with Minecraft direction? What does that mean, Lily? But Greg Tech has some really cool multi-blocks. Like, is this anything? Oh yeah, this is the Nano Forge. The Forge of the Gods. It's more babies. It's just babies. Really funny. Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. The Black Hole Compressor. The, what about, like, Dyson? Well, this is, well, the Dyson, I guess it's not really a Dyson, like, multi-block. It's mostly just the receiver, and then, like, the sun is, you know, an actual multi-block, but they just kind of blast off into nothing. I can't really, like, look at the quest to see other cool multi-blocks, but there's a lot of cool stuff in the pack. It is a very cool mod pack. Very... I don't know how difficult it actually is, and that, like, if someone who really wanted to, like, get to the end and really tried, like, I don't think there's anything that's stopping anyone. Just beyond the, like, time requirements. Like, I don't think there's anything actually... Like, sure, difficult, yes, but impossible, no. Like, it... And you can just look stuff up if you, like, really get stuck on something. it kind of this isn't an easy win per se, because there is like immediately starting you have to deal with Gregified recipes. And a lot of the vanilla stuff has had Gregified recipes, so it's like it's an expert pack. It's an expert pack upon expert packs. It is. Oh, okay, that's the last stealing it. It's difficult, you know. It is a difficult pack, but I think it's really fun. It has an incredible amount of polish because it's been in development for 10 years, and it's still being developed and like made better and worked on and etc., right? By people who truly, you know, want it to be better. With care. Greg? Okay, Greg Tech? That's honestly an actual question you can answer. At least the first part, like, who is Greg? I'm not an expert in it. I only know a little bit from just, like, Googling stuff, basically. But Greg Tech is a real standalone mod. And Greg Tech New Horizons is kind of an off-branch from it. Greg Tech is based off of IC2, which is, at this point, a really old tech mod that you don't often see anymore. Pretty big on, like, older packs. Like, Technic might be the most recognizable pack name that would have, or that did have, IC2 stuff. I'm pretty sure it had IC2 stuff. Yeah, IC2 is a classic. Greg Tech is, like, a more complicated offshoot of IC2, I think. And it might literally just be a mod by, like, by a guy named Greg. Because it's just called Greg Tech. And there are kind of memes about, like, Gregarious T, but I have to assume that those are, like, his name's not literally Gregarious T, right? But I have to assume it's kind of based in reality of, like, yeah, a guy named Greg made this, I guess. So Gregarious T could possibly be a real person. It's just possible. Also, I made a Steam macerator. That's the first Steam, or second Steam block? Steam machine? Yep, his legal name is Gregory Technatius. That's right. Gregory Technatius. Technatius does kind of go hard as a name, but it's not his name. It's a Technatius D. Yeah, Vintage Story, like, I feel like Vintage Story is more based in... Okay, it definitely has some Greg Techy stuff, but I feel like it only has those things because both Greg Tech and Vintage Story are, like, pulling information from the same source of just, like, gamified versions of metal processing. Like, Vintage Story kind of has a brick blast furnace. The way that GTNH has a brick blast furnace. They're definitely different, and they're different enough that I would hesitate to say that Vintage Story took inspiration from Greg Tech, and I think it's just they ended up similar because it's a similar process that they're describing. It's definitely one will remind you of the other. But if I had to say a Minecraft mod inspired Vintage Story, it would be something like Terra Firma Craft, more so than Greg Tech. Maybe even RL Craft. I don't know if RL Craft is the mod. RL Craft is the mod pack, but like mod packs like those, that really change the base game of, like, okay, dig up some rocks and sticks and shove them together and do some shit with that. Like, Greg Trek is not that kind of pack. There are definitely there are other packs that are more similar to Vintage Story than Greg Trek. I can see, like, this is an interesting topic. It's an interesting topic. Like, the people who played Vintage Story, I would be very surprised if they had literally never seen some of the Minecraft mods that they are like very similar in gameplay and elements and stuff like that. But it reminds me too. I was watching someone play Vintage Story and then like doing the pointing thing, like, oh, it's a brick blast furnace. Oh, it's a brick blast furnace. And then a gregarious tea all over the place. Okay. Well, I have a macerator now. I have a macerator, chat. I need more steam power. But I have a macerator. And the first thing I'm gonna do is really go for a cup of gregarious tea right now. There is tea in this. I feel like there's some kind of fucked up tea. Oh no, yeah, here. Kuba's tea. I don't know what this is, but I just know it's an item. Based off of, well, there's also this, which is some, like, long, complicated-ass tree of crafting to make a marshmallow with, you know, that much food stats. It's not a rabbit hole I've yet to... There's a rabbit hole I've yet to... What? Tea acceptor? I'm sorry? What? What do you mean tea acceptor? What tea network? I'm kind of scared. It's like an actual thing. There's also this one that doesn't have a recipe or a use, but it exists. Anyways, I guess. When I go around my friend's house, they call me the tea acceptor. That's right. Okay, right, I need obsidian. I'm gonna go to that redstone lava lake and get some lava, and hopefully I can mine obsidian with this bronze pickaxe. It's possible. It's possible I need to make an obsidian pickaxe head. Or not obsidian, a steel pickaxe head. Just so I can mine obsidian. And then I can immediately go and make an obsidianite pickaxe head. Or the obsidianite stuff. Which would be a little annoying, because it would mean my pickaxe would be made out of steel. I guess I could just downgrade it back to bronze, because I wouldn't want it to stay as steel. Or I could make it into obsidianite. Obsidianite is maybe the best Steam Age. At least vanilla Steam Age, not Steamgate Steam Age. Vanilla Steam Age, like, tool material. Pretty sure. Like 90. 100%. Okay, no, I'm 100% sure. I don't think you can get manolin and stuff yet. So, it should be Obsidianite. I guess it's Illuminite now. But I don't have a way to get steel. So, not yet. I'll just, if I have to do that, I'll just downgrade it to bronze. Hello. Goodbye. Why did you drop a slime ball? That doesn't make any sense. Why is there dirt and red in the corner? What? Who is getting dirty and in the corner? Anyways, in a video game, it's a video game. I'm playing toys. I didn't need to get too lucky into it. Yup, okay. I need a different pickaxe then. These are all my options. I have iron, copper, cobalt, ardite, manolin, bronze, obsidianite. As I was saying, obsidianite, obsidian, steel, pig iron, aeon steel, queen's gold, dog barium, and bedrockium. Out of those, the only possible are these, and I will put in the list. All of these. Cobalt, ardite, and manolin are from the nether, which you need, which is too far out of the way to get, for me at least. Obsidian, I think I don't need to say why I can't do that. Aeon steel is an alloy between obsidianite and cobalt, so I obviously can't do that. Queen's gold is between gold and liquefied emerald, which, I mean, if I had emerald, sure, but I'm pretty sure emerald ore is, okay, it's either in the nether or I would have to find a small ore vein, which only generates in not even the overworld. So, unless I want to go find a village, I can't do this one. Dog barium is between ardite, okay, well, ardite I can't do. And bedrockium, I can't do. Bedrockium is some shit. And obviously I can't do obsidianite, so I have to do steel. Okay, that was a nice yeah, steel is my only option, unless I want to go to the nether, which I don't really want to go to the nether. And also, I think to even mine ardite and cobalt, you need an obsidian level pickaxe. Dog bury them? Yep, that's right. Dog bury them. Dog bury them. Dog bury them. Dog buried she, her, them. Dog buried she, her. Dogberry gives you a dogberry. Gives you a dogberry. Dogberry. That's right. A dogberry berry. Dogberry berry. Dogberry berry. Gives you a blankberry. Gives you a hangman berry. Gives you a hung woman berry. Can I buy a vowel? What do you... The period is a little threatening. E. Agony? What? Why does this bow have agony on it? I mean, I can't even see what it does. It just has agony on it, okay. Oh, can I buy a berry? What? Okay. Um, an eye. Is there an eye? Wow. No eye? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there an A? There is an A. Gives you... Wait, that's the same. Hmm. The second letter is an A. Okay. This is like Wordle, but way harder. Person who's only ever played games through the New York Times. So this is just like Wordle. Fuck, okay. Well... A second... Okay, is there a T? Okay, there is a T at the end. Is there an R?
Streambeats.net.
No R. Hmm. Oh. Okay, it's Hazel whole time. Okay. Is there a D? Is there a C? What? No. Damn. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm dead. Damn. Barry lost forever. What the hell? The annals of history. That's so sad. That's not how that's not how it's pronounced. Wait, can I get one more guess? Is there a G? I know what word it was. Fucking. That's why you blanked it out. Devours the berry with ferocity and steals it from you and eats it with juice all over my face. Berry juice. Also, premature hazel hole ending. Back in the mines. There's a blood moon, just like Breath of the Wild. It's exactly like Breath of the Wild. Okay, I can smelt it into 3, but if I crush it... Okay, yeah, there's actually no way to get it back to being Lapis. Hmm. Forge hammer would work. All these ores look exactly the same when everything has this heavy red tint over it. Let me make sure my flux isn't on. It literally wasn't even on, it just looks like this. It's so red. You're the reddest person ever. You the reddest ore ever? You're the greenest person ever. What is your name? Green. New Nicolas Cage movie coming out. Let's watch it live on Twitch. Nicolas Cage Spider-Man movie. That wasn't on my bingo card. Oh hell yeah, he's punching Nazis. In a movie. Oh, wait, live action Spider-Man Noir? That's cool. Well, even if it's like the Spider-Man movie that has been like actual kind of distrusting of franchise movies because the more of a thing, like more, the capitalism likes to make movies slop, and getting excited about what could just be movie slop. But if it's good, then it's good. I don't know much about Nick Cage as a person. Like, I know he's been in a lot, but... Oh, hell yeah! I think I mentally put Nick Cage on, like, the list of... I accidentally gave him a bad rap in my own head. Like, the list of, like, actors that you saw a lot in movies when you were younger, but you later like look back and realize, and you're like after you Googling them, you're like, wait, this person is like a piece of shit. I think I just like assumed that Nick Cage was like also one of those, but I guess he's not. But good for him. Funding smaller projects is awesome. Faces have. What? What the fuck? That's base as fuck. That's awesome. That's sick as hell. Damn. Rare celebrity dub? Like rare times that a celebrity is like, well, celebrity actor, I guess, is like, yeah, but still, holy shit, I do get the picture here. Wow. Nick Cage, officially cool dude. Good for him. Please put this down. Okay, thank you. I don't want this anymore. Nons. I did, yeah, I think I saw you mention that the other day. It must have been from you. I don't know who else would be talking about Nicolas Cage. Um, and also specifically calling him a Nepo baby. But like, yeah, if he's doing good things with the money that he's gotten, good for him. Like, yeah, like I mean, what else can you ask for from someone who's well off, you know? Like, make the ladder bigger, you know? Yeah, that's true. I've seen it more often negatively used, which I guess is not like it could still be just wouldn't be indicative of the whole person, I guess, if it was used negatively here. I mean, it's like you calling him a baby. But good for him. Giving back to the cinema community. Giving back to the community. Oh, I should hold on to all the lapis I got. That's the main thing. That's not the lapis. This is lapis. Main thing that once I get enough of, I'll go and do some other shit, like mine redstone instead. Actually, I guess I'll stay here until my pickaxe hits the mining level. Yay! I was running low on those. Thank you. Let me hazelberry. Places it, like, tenderly on my desk. Gives you a hazelberry, also. Bartender, hazelberries all around. hazelberries on me, and then everyone puts their hazelberries on me. You need that as an audio clip? The bartender? You want me to pause the music for a second so I can say it again in a clean audio clip of it? Bartender. It's saying bartender instead of mods. Bartender panic. Well, I mean, you know, since I guess what's the sorry, I want to look at the roles in your server again. Um, the Crooper. Is that how it's pronounced? Crooper? Which bartender would fit the vibes of like a casino? There's bartenders at casinos. I don't know why I say fits the vibes. It's literally the vibes. It is the vibes. Croupier? Croupier. Okay. Croupier. Break that guy's kneecaps. In the video game. In pretend land. Pretending. Playing toys. What's 150 across multiple stacks? Okay, literally this amount. This is exactly 150 raw lapis ore, which is what I was waiting for. Though I need a little bit more, like, mining XP. Bartender, give me one hazelberry. Hazelberries all around. Okay, get me out of here. The lava was in redstone. This one down here. He's just like that? That's interesting. Is it like pre-spider then? Or does he just never get powers from the spider and he's just like that? No, because in the movie he's like, I was bitten by a radioactive spider, right? He's just like that? I could have swore that he had the same, like, intro as everyone else did, you know? Like, I was bitten by a radioactive lilyberry. He's just like that? That's crazy. Where's my red? Oh, it's over here. And there's evil mobs. Hard to tell. He could just be like that. I wouldn't put it past him if he was like that, you know? We all got our flaws, and they're... Alright. Break my legs a couple times. I'm mining water right now. If you look in the bottom right, I'm mining water. No, the bat just flew into the lava. That's a zombie with a bow. I don't like this. Skip. Mods. Bartender, skip that song. Bartender, play the next the next song on the jukebox. Bartender, come over here and give me a little kiss on the cheek. Bartender, kisses on the cheeks for all those around. For everybody in the bar. Kisses on the cheek. Bartender, look into my eyes. Bartender, maybe give me another kiss on the cheek. Bartender. Bartender, turn your head to the side a little. Mwah. Give me your finest berry. Bartender, give me your finest kiss on the cheek. Bartender, obliterate them with your powers. Oh. you can make raw iron, and it is used in this. I gotta go pee berry really quick. Damn. The Twitch situation just got way, way worse. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Yay, a pea berry. Eats it. Gives you a good luck berry and a you can do it berry for the audio recording. Oh, I was gonna say I totally forgot, but I didn't totally forget. I just, like, realized, I guess. But, I want to play the Ultima games. The only one I've ever played was Lords of Ultima, which that one wasn't even, like, an Ultima game. It got shut down and then fan revived, I think. And it's not an Ultimate game. It wasn't really ever an Ultimate game, like, but it had the branding. Okay. Good luck, and I know you said be right back, so I assume you're coming back, but if you don't, it has been really, 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 really nice to have you in chat. And I guess that was the first instance of, like, processing ore. I mostly did it just to get the dust, because I don't want the ingot, I want the dust. And it didn't take that long, so... Wait, I need a compressor, too. Shoot. I totally forgot. So if I can get the recipe right, that would be cool. And then the large plate. I think it's a tool forge, yeah. copper. Can you make a copper block? Which one uses the Greg Tech copper block? Wait. Okay, not bronze, but can you make blocks of obsidian? Block of aluminum brass? You can. You can make it out of aluminum brass. How much? Also, wow, a second blood moon? 2 of the 3 streams I've done in this game have had a blood moon in it. That's crazy. Oh, the white enderman's back! You put a dirt block down! They love to teleport wildly and then put random blocks on the ground. Okay, but I can make this. I don't need a compressor. I just need to use aluminum brass. And I need a little bit more copper. Wait, no, this isn't. Wait, what? What? This isn't. Can I chisel this into something that works? No. What the hell? Cringe. Cringe. Do that. I mean, it might. No, it's not gonna work. God. Nope. These ones. I'm drinking. No, I'm pinking tree right now. Ah, dang. I'm pinking tree right now. No, I should get more obsidian with this pickaxe because I still need to make obsidianite stuff when I eventually get steel. Might as well get it now. Buckets. I think I left the water down there also, so... You know, I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I got some water. I pinked some tree. Now obsidian, and then I need more redstone, and I also need more copper, and there are multitudes. I'm so close to... Well, I actually am pretty close to getting the tool forge, and then once I get the tool forge, I can make a hammer. And the hammer is so good for mining. It's so good. It's so... I mean, it's a 3x3 square. Because this doesn't have vein mine. I guess I don't think I've mentioned that at all. Like, a lot of newer packs have vein mine, which, if you're not familiar, okay, it's like ore mine, or vein mine, ore excavator, maybe some other mod. Those are like the common names. They like, you hold down a key, and then when you mine a block, it mines all of, like, any of the same block that's touching that block, up to 64 blocks. So you can mine, like, huge areas and veins very quickly. What? Oh, you're up there? Okay, lying to me. I guess we're just lying now, and we're just setting things on fire now. Okay. A hazel burger? Whoa. I could really go for a hazel burger right now. A hazel... that sounds really good. Hazel burger. Wow. I'm so blessed. I just went pee. Not gonna make me piss myself on stream. That's not... Ah, what? Ah! Am I on fire? I'm pinking tree right now. I wonder if you could, like, splice up Pinking Dree to make it sound like what it's supposed to sound like. It just might be possible. I think I'll just get 8 obsidian. I don't know if I need to go to the Nether for anything, like, soon. I should check. I mean, for rubber, but what is rubber even used for? Yeah, like, I don't know if rubber is even used for anything. Like, what is there to insulate, you know? Okay, this is where the progression is. This one thing here. Hmm. Whoa. Yeah, there's compressed steam. Isn't that funny? There's just compressed steam. That asshole. I don't know what this is. Why are there so many zombies? Well, I don't need to go to the Nether for anything yet. But when I do need to go to the Nether, I'll definitely have easier, faster ways of getting obsidian. I don't want to stand here for like 5 more minutes just mining obsidian. I'd much rather stare at the quest book for 5 more minutes. Ooh, wait. Oh, you still can't upgrade it, but... Gosh, I've been going for 6 hours. I don't want to stop, but... I don't want to stop yet. Because I want to keep playing. You...
Streambeats.net.
I didn't mean to click that one. It's been gone for a while. I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing toys. Hi, Lily. Am I gonna play Crunker? Oh, you know, I do have free will. I could literally play Crunker right now. How do you heal cats? It still is missing health. When play Crunker? I feel like there's a non-zero chance that's just caused through the thing that she uses to take over your computer. Non-zero chance. Would be a good bit if it was. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just You're playing Crunker right now? Is there a Twitch category? Oh, Kaz is getting ready to stream. Is there a Twitch category for Crunker? Uh, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I'm playing Crunker on stream. This might be I don't know if I trust this game enough to not just put my full address on screen or something. Why does it have 1,000 partners for sharing my data? Also, it's okay, of course it's lagging. So okay, you know, why am I looking at this? I'm not playing. Maybe another time, but worrying about setting that up right now is not something I want to do. Funker.io, yeah. I did not mean to macerate that, but okay. You just drop in and play. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of paranoid. Because I guess I would just be putting a, window capture on my browser. Yeah, I could play Crunker. Whatever. Get scared about nothing in particular. This is a fail also. Naningura Mallet. If I can make what I need with a hammer, like maybe I'll play Conquer after getting the Tool Forge, which should be soon. I just want to complete the quest so I don't get like too far behind. I just need some redstone, and then I need copper? I think some more iron too. Girls will literally get scared over literally nothing. I did hear that Krunker has B-hop, so does Krunker have B-hop? Zadass, and other such phrases? Oh wait, if Cobb is getting ready to stream, maybe I can raid into her on the eventualities of. Cause I mean, I can keep going for a while. She'll probably, if she's getting ready to stream, then I will probably finish around the time that she. I was already here and I didn't get redstone. Wait, this is a Cinnabar. I literally think this is useless to me. It's some Bombcraft shit. Yeah, who was shooting me? There you are. What? Invisible? Assholes. Dropped a diamond in a gas tier? What the fuck? What? I didn't know they could do that. That's scary. That's, you don't want Cinnabar. Gross. I don't want Cinnabar Island from the Pokemon games. Spoiled children on Christmas be like, spoiled rich kids be like, I don't want this island, I wanted this other island. Am I still getting, no. I'm not getting shot at, there's the arrow falling. Shoots at you. I'm not in Krunker yet, you can't shoot at me, it's illegal. That's also still cinema. The crunking was like 5 minutes long. That's fair. It was just like too extravagantly beautiful. It like overwhelms the senses. And how Zadass it is. B-hop. You can't go guess. It is kind of fucked up. Oh my gosh! The creeper fell from the sky. That is kind of fucked up. No, it is kind of fucked up that I control the buttons I press, because I do like doing things for the bit! Why are there 3 creepers up here? And a zombie? And another creeper? And a 4th creeper! Hello, random zombie. Me when I spend my free will on doing the bit. Okay, this is sufficiently lit up for me. By my standards. Also, it's still nighttime. I just saw your T-line moves. It's a really good bit. Okay. Yeah. Now I want a Crunker. I've literally never played Crunker before, but I like the bit is calling. What are these evil mobs? And what is their pathfinding also? Come fight me. Why does that zombie have 500 health? What? It has 579 health? What? Why does it have so much health? Why does it have more health than the Warden? I'm not fighting that. Fuck that. That's bullshit. I feel like you can probably ditch creeper heads. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's classic modded Minecraft of like, I have no idea what I'm gonna need, so I'm gonna hoard everything. But like, I know that there's a lot of stuff I'm just not gonna use because it's only Steamgate. Level 1 cleric rating, hello! What? Oh, that's a cute emote. Hello, level 1 cleric. It is going good. It's 6.5 hours strong. Feeling good. Having fun. Almost at the goal that I think I started this stream with, was making like a tool forge, so, you know, I'm almost there. Making some good progress in my Minecraft. Oh, wait, I could have... Yeah, hold on, let me eat that. And while I'm eating zombie brain, how was your... Oh, yeah, I can, Lily. I will trust you. How was your stream, level 1 clerics? Let me just quickly eat this zombie brain. It gave me hunger. That's expected. Nons, Elden Ring DLC. Gosh, I guess streaming will give me the opportunity to play a lot of games that I normally wouldn't have played. I'm not a huge gamer, but I do have Elden Ring. Lily, do you want me to play it now? Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. This is really quiet. Can you turn the music off?
I'm drinking pee right now.
This is
It's
just so
so
quiet.
easy. I'm drinking pee right now. It's so easy.
There's no way this is getting picked up on the stream. It's
I'm
so
drinking
quiet,
pee right now.
and I
It's
can't turn
so
it up.
easy.
Can I boost audio? OBS. OBS surely will let me boost the audio. Um, is it gain? If I, okay.
I'm drinking pee right now. It's so easy.
How's this?
I'm drinking pee right now. It's so easy.
I don't think I have my I mean, no, my Discord audio is like 200. Oh yeah, I just put a 10 decibel gainer on to 10 decibel gain filter. I probably make sure I remove that so it's not like blasting music, but hell yeah. Claire drinking pee. I wanted to say it carefully because I mean I could just say it, but like the bit is that you get tricked into saying it and then it gets played back to you. But hell yeah. Level 1 uh drinking level 1 drinking pee cleric. Um but yeah, so I wanted I have Elden Ring, but didn't play much of it. I don't know, it might just be might not be my kind of game, but I hope the DLC. Well, have you getting back into Elden Ring for the DLC? Have you gotten to the DLC stuff yet, or is it like still base game? But either way, I hope it's fun. It's not even that I found it particularly difficult, which I mean it was, but it's supposed to be. It just even when okay, yeah, still base game, but even when I like won, it still wasn't very fun for me. Um, See, I don't know. It just not for me, I think. Not my kind of game, not my kind of difficulty. Yeah, it's like I haven't played much Greg Tech recently, but like the past even today and yesterday, which were like gosh, like 11 hours of Greg Tech. That's more than I've played for a couple weeks. All right, good night, level 1 cleric. Thank you for the good luck to gamers with like it's gamers. Like that's me. That's very me. So thank you. Ah, I hope I really hope that Twitch gets their shit together. I I I just don't deserve it. It was because even even in the 1 in a billion chance it's for like a real reason and not just like the moderation AI moderation freaking out. Like the way that they've treated you has been very disrespectful, very awful, and it would be nice if they gave an actual reason at the very least, and answered your emails and uh, big companies, Big company's gonna big company. I don't know why I harvested this and didn't like replant more. Yeah, I'm really glad that you were here. It has been a lot, like, it has been very enjoyable specifically because you were here. Thank you. So wait, do I only have one chicken in here? Where do you want to go? There's only one chicken. I hope you have a nice bath. I think whenever Kaz starts, I'll raid into her and then that'll be it. It's been a long stream, and I know I've been talking as much. I guess I'm in the zone. You know, it's been a while. I feel like it's been a good stream. So I'm very comfortable just playing. Pretty chill stream. I think I need one more week, actually. Yeah. Well, it's either stream until I can raid into Kaz, or stream until. Oh wait, Kaz is live now. I might just stream into her, or raid into her. Maybe I'll wait for Lily to get back if he does. But either way, or I am. Okay, wait, no, I just need. This is actually enough redstone if I can hammer it. I can really quickly get the forge, and then. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough copper. Wait, no, I do have it. No, no, no! It's this stupid recipe. It's giving me nuggets instead of ingots. I actually like. Wait, can I turn? I can turn them into bronze, but I can't turn them into red alloy. I'd have to. Okay, wait. Can I macerate this into? Yes. Okay, I can macerate it. This is such an annoying recipe that crops up sometimes, where it turns into 10 nuggets instead of an ingot. Is this at least? This should be okay. This is an ingot. Oh, of course this one is too. Okay, well. I don't even know. Okay. Oh, okay, because like you can't craft like it. You have to use a specific machine to turn these ingots into an ingot, or turn these ingots into an ingot. It's not just a 9x9 or whatever. A 3x3. It's cringe! It's cringe! Oh, it dies of cringe. Oh, right, wait, I disabled the machine. We can finish up negative seconds. Oh. Okay. A lot of macerating happening. But I just need 9 dust. Like, okay, 10 ingots is more than 9 ingots, so it is like additional efficiency, I guess, or additional gains or whatever, but like, it's a hassle for not very much more gains. Turning the 9 ingots, like, there's not really a good way to do it, which sucks. Like, it's not even like, it's rarely divisible by 9. Oh wait, this is... Don't fail, don't fail, don't... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It was so close. Okay, you stop. Okay, you keep going, you're almost done. Okay. Wait, this is divisible by 9. I got lucky. I should make this. It's really not even that expensive. I guess once I get the hammer, it'll be... Once I get the tool forge. I don't even have the blocks to... I don't have enough iron. And I have to... Okay, so I have to go get more iron. Well... Enough? Okay, 14. That's this quest completed, that's this quest completed. This one... What? Okay, that it's completed. And then the master... Okay, nice. Just the compressor. Right, I need 2... Okay. I thought it was gonna be like one more thing, but I need to do the compressor. I need to go mine more. I need to... I think I will just end stream here. I will hop off for the night. It has been almost 7 hours of streaming. I'm gonna raid into Kaz, and hang out in her chat. Yep, quest completing. Okay. can start off next stream by finishing this stuff. Let me figure out how to rate. Okay, she is. Alright, so I should just kick kind of rate? I don't know. Okay, alright. Uh, I'll just do it on Twitch first. So, thank you for everyone who has shown up. I know most of the people have left. But thank you for everyone who watched. And I've had a lovely time. I hope everyone else had a lovely time too. And alright, let me pause this and the music. And I will see you on maybe Monday. Not over the weekend, but maybe Monday. Let's see if where's my I think I know how to I think I can figure out how to read. It should be is it this? Can I search for ties on this? Or can? Alright, I think is that first time rating. It's a little scary. Alright, and then I think I'll just stop the YouTube stream, but if you're on Kick, go give some follow me to cause. Alright, goodbye.